There's so much information I had to put up on this fucking thing.
Hmm.
Act 2. Chance, there's so much information I need to front load. It's so disgusting looking. I'll have to think about that. Okay. You're the guy of interest tonight, Mr. Falcone. So the pygmies need to know, why have you been avoiding their phone calls? There's like 3 pygmies on my shoulder.
Is that what that noise is? I don't drive.
I don't drive.
Who the hell puts a phone in a car? That's gonna cause an accident, you bellends.
Yes,
Especially Lance McKinley. He can barely focus on one thing at a time. You're gonna give him 2.
So, let's before we start today's session, let's get a big recap, kind of like how I got Cymric doing it. I did it last night, on Monday, I think it was. Let's have the same with Falcone. Kind of walk us through what has Falcone been up to since the beginning of Act 2.
Well, I went down the magic hole with Lance. There's some people living down there. Gonna have to deal with that later. They've got a whole society of mole people down there. Nice lot. Weird language.
A dead language.
That's a cursed dead language. Buongiorno indeed. And then turns out we're life warriors, something that was prophesized in their scriptures. I'm not one to question religious doctrine, obviously. The hell did it? Oh, that's why it's dark in here. The lamp fell over to its side. That would do it. They gave us these things called life skimmers. They let animal users fly, is my assumption. So we flew out of there.
Artifact.
But I know the walls have eyes and they don't like it when you fly. So I convinced Lance to give me his car. Because one of them, Kellenon, wanted to come up and see the top world. Alright, laddie, we'll take you up. You'll get the Falcone tour. Welcome to Falcone's Wild Ride.
I'm
and then
unsure.
And then someone's dicking around in my church. So I go there, and it's turned into an abattoir. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't order this decoration. And Derek was sleeping on the job.
Of course.
That's the deal with my church.
Yeah, in my church, like I'm a charity. So after he got better, he told me, the Travail PD came in and shot him up.
Travail.
And then he showed me an image of who did it, and I gotta go talk to them. I don't like my things being broken. It's not very neighborly.
Oh. I kind of want his pull time just a little bit back.
So now
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, keep going.
I was gonna say, now I've gotta go to I've told Derek, that's it, we're out of here. So he's gathering what he can. I'm gonna go to the Travail Police Department, convince the ranger, yeah, I'm totally going to find Derek. Don't worry about it, boss. I'm on it. And then never go back to Travail.
Okay. I kind of want to...
Wait until Falcone finds out that, technically speaking, Derek shot Victor.
He's got the armor.
So...
He swung first, Falcone! What did you want me to do?
Swing last.
Oh yeah, I should have killed him. You're right.
So, I kind of want to roll back in time just a bit on the roleplay. Before Falcone gets into the door knocker one more time. It's kind of at least a passing thought. Not maybe dawn on him, but definitely comes up as a stray random thought in Falcone's head, like, ever since he got out of Necropolis, hell, you really haven't had a moment or time to just stop and act. Like, stop and relax. Even in Necropolis, you're kind of always doing something.
You know what they say? It sounds like you can't listen.
Damn it. Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright.
I was gonna say, like, you know what they say, the idle hands makes the devil walk.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say the devil never rests, devils never tire, but
Devils never crack.
Just so
but no, I've had a big season 2 so far. So now we have to go talk to McKinley, drop off the door knocker, take the church mobile to not Necropol, jeez, we're not, no, not yet. To the
You
Nail
got-
Crow.
The only way you can go back to Necropolis with the churchmobile is going through the highway to hell.
We gotta get this thing going 66 miles an hour.
But you
That's
gotta
kind of
remember,
slow, eh?
the highway to
A
hell
little
is
bit.
is adjacent to Strange Highway, and you don't want to go to that one. That goes places.
No, those are weird.
Yeah.
I got something to say about that. You also have to be careful because if you're on the highway to hell, right, you might end up,
Yeah.
if you take the wrong road, on an LA connection.
Oh, damn it!
Just back where I started, says Falcone.
I've moved backwards.
No.
How?
You can only go backwards if you ended up on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
He takes out the map.
But
I knew I should have took that left turn.
it doesn't matter where you're going. All it matters, I pull an album, is the journey.
Falcone
Dylan.
takes out the map. He's like, damn it, I knew I should have taken that left from Albuquerque.
Cookie. This is your fault, Lance. So now we've got to
Still-
take Novus, who can't even connect to his damn former fortress. Great, he probably didn't pay the internet bill. Gonna have to deal with that.
Okay, so you have these internal thoughts, Falcone, rushing through your mind, about your current set of choices and actions, and thinking about the furthermore of your decisions. It has been a passing thing, though. Even whilst you've been driving, your focus has been getting to your destination. It's been bothering the shit out of you, though. You're definitely aware there's more demons in Spiral City now, ever since you came back from Necropolis. You were fucking sure. At first, you were like, maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking it, and then your trip from, the hole, after leaving it, and then driving from Gridiron all the way back to Travail. No, that was the kind of nail in the coffin. You're fucking convinced there's like a cabal of demons somewhere in Spiral City.
Mhm.
There's gotta
goody, friends.
be. They kind of gave you the equivalent of a demonic stink eye. It's again back to the whole like they don't say it to each other kind of thing. It's a vibe energy. They noticed you driving by and were like, "Hey, fuck you," kind of deal.
Oh, they say
Essentially
that
giving
when I'm
you
in the
the-
car.
Mm-hmm. There were
Yeah, they're
some
giving you the
decently
middle finger,
strong
but when
ones
you get
there
out the
too.
car,
It was the weaker ones, as usual, that kind of gave off that first vibe. Though there were definitely stragglers who were definitely worth your time, or even maybe a challenge. But yeah, Falcone, you're
And
definitely aware there are
and
demons
before we-
somewhere in Spiral City. So there are demons in
Well-
Spiral City running around.
Gonna have to let Lance know that. That might be a problem.
and before you deal with the Goro,
What is
Yu Yu
that
Hakusho.
from? Okay,
Yu Yu
thank you.
Hakusho.
Thank you. Oh my god, that would have driven me fucking crazy, dude.
You take notice
that's
of the
right.
company that's currently with you. They're too far away for Falcone to like speak to them or anything, but you can see Eclipse and Kelnon speaking inside of the door knocker. Kelnon seems to be as inquisitive as usual. A teenager, young adult looking kid, still more inquisitive than any young kid you've ever met, Falcone, with the near energy to match it. Speaking with Eclipse, whose temperament tends to change between kind and caring to suddenly disconnecting and cold. What is Falcone's inner thoughts about his companions currently?
Wow, glad I'm not in there with him. Oh, damn it, is it not? No, it's going, it's going.
Yeah, I heard you. No, just letting you have your thoughts if there's any profound reflection. But if not, or it's just glad not to be there, not around them, then yeah, just be Falcone taking the next steps and getting ready to travel to Travail Police Department, which would be getting back in the truck, unironically, to drive.
No. Alright. Derek should be set up.
Well, he's working on that with the single, yeah,
Okay.
with the single church mobile given to you guys. To the church. There's only one.
Can't go very fast or very far.
No, but Derek will tail you and stay a few blocks away from the police department and wait for you to get
Yeah,
to
let's
him.
be smart about that.
Yeah, because
Master
he'll
Falcone,
pick you up.
Master
Yeah, he'll
Falcone,
no. Hmm?
do you want me to bring the sofa, or do you want me to bring, what, like, do you want me to bring your bed?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Do you need a
How
coffin
about
now
your
for your
typewriter?
bed?
No, don't bring the typewriter.
How are you gonna save?
What do you need to say?
Oh damn it! Oh damn it! They both got me. I've got the save crystal. It may cause glitches. He uses it. He goes from like season 1 Falcone to season 7 Falcone, then back to season 2. That was weird.
I didn't like that. I
see,
was
like,
missing an
5
arm. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
you see,
explain
like,
that. The
5
Why
book.
the
pictures-
hell do I have an eye patch?
They're not gonna explain it.
5
They'll
pygmies.
never reach it.
5 pygmies have fallen out of the sky. They're all glitching in and out like the characters. One of
Oh
them
my
screams, "Cal!" There's no time for that.
There's no time for that.
We'll have to stay alive, little
Oh,
guy.
I'll hate to leave the church to be sure, but
You take a good look at the church, and Falcone, you definitely have a great skill of this building. It's weird though, in this retrospective, as you're taking a good look at it, it's a lot bigger on the outside than it is on the inside. You've only really had the basement and the first floor. You never really seen the upper floors of this church either. It
I didn't
definitely
know it had
exists.
multiple stories.
It's a big
Well,
enough
to be
building.
fair, I'm rarely here.
Yeah, it's a big enough building for 2 stories, is what I'm getting at. While you're looking at it as well, it seems like the building almost gives you a don't go, stay kind of vibe.
No, for now I must leave. But know this, I will return and I will not be alone.
I feel like, Derek had like a Molotov. Wait, we're not burning the place down for insurance money?
No, Derek would not. He'd be the one hardest to want to leave. He'd be struggling, but eventually
No,
he'd
but
go.
we can stop by West Bay City Hall.
That would be a very dangerous move.
No, Falcone's not gonna fucking throw a Molly up the West
Yeah,
Bay City Hall.
Fucking throw a
Just do a
Molly
drive-by
and drive,
Molly. Just
drive
one.
by Molly
Get
and
fucked.
fucking drive away. God.
He starts a riot in West Bay. Thank you, Falcone.
Oh, they were like 2 seconds away from rioting anyway. It's West Bay. They riot if they win or lose. Lads.
Damn.
Dude, it's like that one sports team.
Oh, if you want to understand the
Falcone, you're
Japanese
looking around
cards,
the building.
I'm sorry. If you
Oh,
want to understand
yeah.
the Japanese cards in MTG Forge, you can just hold left click, and then when it goes into like a full screen mode, hold it again to swipe down, so you can read their text or read if they have anything going on with them. Because cards have effects like they exile something and they take it off the field. You can read that card and what it's exiled with if you hold click and then swipe down after you get to the full image of the artwork in your face.
Alright, cool.
Sorry, just something I figured I'd bring up. But yeah, with this parting moment, you find that it's probably not better now than later to get the fuck out of Travail if you're planning on it. So, getting to the door knocker, you get back inside with Eclipse sitting back into the passenger seat. Kelnon stands into the center, in the back seat, in the back of the door knocker, but like hanging over the passenger and the driver's seats, watching both of you prepare to, drive off and such. Falcone, you immediately notice that the gas is getting low with the door knocker.
Is there enough to get to Travail's police department?
there's enough for you to still travel probably to the Hammer District. Maybe pushing it to West Bay. You're not going that far, obviously, but you can definitely make
No.
it to the police department. But it is
Yeah,
low on
let's hit up
gas.
the. No, we'll hit up the police department. Give Lance money for gas. And then we'll yell at him for using gasoline. It'll be a grand time.
Use premium.
Premium.
Okay, so this is Wednesday afternoon, and Lance, you were on your travels beginning in Wednesday afternoon as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, realistically, Falcone, as you're beginning to drive, you could actually start receiving calls from Lance.
Well, all right then.
Do 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 do.
Is Edmund still
This
here?
thing.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
damn phone.
call high or low.
High.
62 out of 100.
Hey!
Falcone,
I've got
you
called
definitely,
shot for a reason, boys.
you definitely. What happened? What was that?
I said I've got called shot for a reason, boys.
Oh, yeah. Falcone, you definitely hear the phone ringing.
Oh my god, if it's that rude child again. I don't know why one person keeps crying. Well, I do know it's Lance. Yes, hello. What do you want? I am very busy, and if you're with that one lad from earlier, you and I are going to have a talk later, lad.
Alright, now, you're gonna need to fill me in who that kid is, because if they're calling you, they're looking for me. It's me, Lance.
What the hell do you want, Lance?
Oh, hey!
Well-
Eclipse speaks up. It's like, hey, Lance.
Oh, hey, Eclipse. Glennon. Some surprising development on my end. It turns out that I'm innocent.
Wait, why were you on trial? Oh yeah,
what
the
about-
whole. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think because of the extension that I'm innocent is also you're innocent, because it takes two to tango.
Falcone, your feet slam on a pedal. Slam on the gas brake pedal. I'm sorry, not gas. Sorry, on the brake. As an annoyance of pygmies start to walk across in a crossing.
Damn it!
It is
go
clearly
like
green.
5
It is
minutes.
clearly the green light, but they obnoxiously choose to walk across the street, forcing the cars, everyone around, to wait for them. You may drive over the pygmies if you wish.
No, I'm on the phone anyway. You shouldn't talk and drive. Alright, well that's good. I was innocent of crimes I never committed. Alright, good to know, good to know.
Yeah, so where are you right now? I'm glad to see you in the door knocker still.
Yeah, it needs gas. I'm taking Kelnon and Eclipse and the door knocker to Travail PD. I gotta talk to the ranger.
About Derek, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he kind of chewed my ass out about what happened there too.
Well, don't worry, he and I be having words.
Big question. I call this a gut feeling. Am I going to see you around Travail after you do all this?
Are you not in Travail right now? How are you calling Travail?
First off, on a cell phone,
I'm
being driven back on a
Come
limousine.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently Queen Caribbean wants to see me.
does she now?
Lance,
What'd
like,
you
there's an audible sigh. You want me to have you as my +1 to tag along with that?
Oh, I don't know. My schedule's getting a wee bit filled here.
Yeah.
I don't think
tell me about
Falcone knows about Queen Caribbean anyway.
it. You do know that she. Wouldn't Falcone know about like?
Yeah,
being-
I was gonna say the whole. Sorry, line. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, isn't like she responsible for the downfall of the Falcones?
Geese.
Yeah.
One mime. Two
Then
mimes.
yeah, you would
Mimes.
Father Falcone would totally know that.
Well, I'm not
I
saying
don't
he
see why he
doesn't.
wouldn't.
What I'm saying would suggest though is that he understands that the Falcones got played, and understands Queen Caribia came out on top of it. He needs the connecting evidence and details about how that all occurred. And Victor kind of was working that angle. Got things serious when Pendelstein turned out to be more than just a regular old client.
Gotcha. Well, it's not like Lance is like, because like Lance is like making the assumption like by the language like, oh, you want something out of all.
I may have a few theories about it, but I wouldn't mind meeting her. However, I do have to go to the Nilco district.
Oh, right, because the Potomen.
You
Yeah.
don't really need me, Kelnon, with you this time. To go there.
No, I do not actually. Let's not have civvies in a fight. Let's not have civvies with us. Nilco district's a bit rough.
Shit, you know I just
Falcone,
realized
do
I
you
was
really
supposed
need
to
to go there? Lance, if you're coming into
Yeah,
if you're coming into Travail, can't you look on to Kelnon? Can we wait for Lance to get by? I can go with you to Nogro. It's not a place you should go alone.
You sure, Clips?
There's a determined look on Clip's face that Lance can't see. But I need to just make sure that if there is anything left over there, that it's taken care of. It's sort of my obligation.
Hey, Porto Novus, are you listening to us?
There's no response.
No, he's got a little update screen. I think he's updating.
For fuck's sake. Hold on.
You are driving, Falcone. Do you wish to take out Porto Novus?
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and keep one hand on the steering wheel.
I will have to remind you, as somebody who has been driving this thing normally, quote, quote, that this car has tread wheels, making driving and maneuvering very difficult. So you've been able to get away with it as a roleplay perspective, because you're just driving in a straight line or curving when needed.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. But this isn't these aren't wheels. You make a mistake or something while you're driving this, and those treads are going to fuck things up in front and all around.
Well, then I think we'll pull over for this.
Yeah,
Hey,
it sounds like
leveled up. Hell yeah. Or maxed out.
it sounds like things are getting heavy over there on Elcro. So I'm thinking just giving Porto Novus the phone number to Squad 0 in case you guys need backup.
You're pulling over.
May not be a bad idea.
You take out Porto Novus to definitely notice that Porto Novus' screen is different. He has an icon, and one of which you've never seen before. It's not the spiral icon, but it has a loading bar. It has like the number 32%.
Oh, he's at 32% of something. He must have a firmware update.
Wow, fantastic. Lance totally called up Travail. He just casually hands over the phone number to, vocally say it to these guys. I'm sure maybe Eclipse will remember. I need a phone book. You get that feeling, Falcone? Do we need like a fucking phone book?
I have, actually, yeah.
Motherfucker! Where did you get the phone book?
No, I've had the feeling to get one. I do not physically have one.
Oh, yeah. You think you think like it's a good idea to stop by the office, take a phone book for ourselves? Because like, I know you're not gonna stop around anytime soon.
I'm literally going to the police department right now.
I meant like in the future.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Stop us?
Lance looks out his own window.
You're driving through...
Michael McDougall.
You're driving into the Hammer District area.
Michael McDougall might stop us. Oh, shit. Things are just getting more worse out the city. No. Well,
so Lance, you are coming to the police department. You can keep an eye on Kelnon.
Yeah, that's the plan, Eclipse. I'm
Don't-
sorry, Claron, I haven't been around. A lot of
don't-
responsibility was on my lap.
You know what, Falcone? I think I can't. I would go with you, but Hildon can't be left alone with Lance either.
What the hell are you talking
No.
about?
Lance,
What?
you really want to argue about why it's not a good idea to have you not to leave you alone with somebody?
First it was Deimos telling me that, oh, I can't be left alone. I can't be leaving the fucking place. And now it's you guys. Come on. I'm not that irresponsible.
Who's Deimos?
Silence you.
Actually, wait, who is Deimos?
Oh. Shit. He's, Lance kind of puts his thumb over the mic. Shit, how do I explain that? He's like a big, important guy for Silver. That's... Also, he's the one making... He's working on recruiting on people who has connection to the Prismatic. Admin has already been selected, and so is, Steinwick. I'm surprised that he hasn't reached out to try to get to you to be joining.
To be fair, I am freshly recruited, as it were.
Right. And I don't think you'll like the idea of wearing red spandex.
I don't know. We won't talk about my college years, but...
What are the health
Right.
benefits?
Well, I mean, like, if things go... You know, the worst part is what's lurking in the Necro District I'm worried about.
What will that
It could be Nova. I mean, it could be the real Novus back alive. We didn't see a body.
Oh, we put him down once, we'll put him down again.
Yeah, like... You know, the worst part is, Lance would take out the portal while talking. I think if someone is really bad, would number them. I think.
Now, how you gonna remember that you don't remember someone, Lance?
Well, it's really hard. It's been happening. Falcone, Falcone, have you noticed that a lot of the people we've been fighting, like, you can't really remember details of who they were? Like, it's like a vague, like, very, very vague. Like, that one person I fought during the Anima tournament. I whipped out the Anima. I think she lost it. He? They? You have any idea what this person I'm talking about?
Nope. But I don't keep a track
See?
of your victims, Lance.
I didn't kill this dude. Or chick. Or thing. Fuck, maybe it was a pygmy who was an Anima user.
That's incorrect.
Well,
There's
the
no
point's-
pygmy anima users.
Lance doesn't know that.
Well, Eclipse says that to Lance.
Oh. Look, the point I'm standing is that if we really did kill Novus, should we be able to remember him?
Maybe it's how we killed him.
Look, what I'll tell you is I found out during the island, when I was at vacationing in the Emerald Isles. We found some kind of old place that had some kind of... Wait, no, Eclipse wasn't there for the vacation arc, was he? No. Was he?
Talon.
Yeah, it was Talon.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we found this place and had connections to both Daniel Kaysen and Novus. There was a door that was... You know the door that's nearby the Saltering Stanion?
Yeah, when I fought the one fellow with the armor and he broke Hillsrat's horn, I've had to find that horn if it's still out there, actually. Oh, speaking of which,
try to
hey,
market this
heads
for-
up, little friendly thing, there are other demons in Spiral City.
Ah, for fuck... Seriously?
Yeah, have fun with that.
Let me guess, I have to pay you to handle that.
No.
No.
So, anyway... Yeah, Novus was obsessed with trying to find the door to the Sea of Green, if I recall.
Yeah.
You don't suppose he found a doorway just before he died and entered it just before the whole base exploded, right?
I don't know. We put him down pretty hard. We could go check it out
Well,
together if you're really worried.
I love to do that, but gonna go be a police officer for a bit, and I also have to bring back Kellogg at the, near the week's end.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Also, the same guy I mentioned before, Demos, he said there's a bunch of life weapons just lying down there. They all belong. It belongs to us, apparently.
Oh, damn it. Well, I have the life skimmer. I can always just fly back down there whenever I reckon.
You may want to be cautious with using that. The damn thing takes a lot more energy than you think.
Well, thank God I've got my amulet.
You can always just substitute the energy within the life crystals gem with your anima power.
That's true
That's how I
too.
was, yeah, that's how I was able to like use it for a lot longer than I should have. I don't know. Why do I feel like this is like us saying goodbye to each other without saying that?
Unless you know something I don't.
I really don't. It's just that feeling.
Huh.
Yeah, almost forgot. We know where Alistair is.
Oh, do you now?
He's in the little spiral.
Wait, who gave you that info? Oh, Tarek himself, yeah.
I was gonna scream at you, man. That shit
got-
was dumped on me like it's dumped on me 3 times. Yeah, Simon's in the lower spiral. The checkpoint blowing up isn't exactly
What checkpoint blowing up?
that giant explosion that we felt when after we're done finding the hive mother, the brood
Yeah.
mother. That was the
That had to be
explosion.
one hell of an explosion. We felt it down there.
Yeah. Unless, like, how you say, the amount of ground between. That's. Anyway, yeah, Alice was somewhere there, being held up by the Celestial Body Gang.
Oh, damn it, I'll add him to the list.
I mean, how much more time can we give? Can we like afford to give him?
Guys,
For all we know.
My
I bit
water
my
bowl's
tongue.
empty.
I want to roleplay again. I'm sorry for my defamatory statements.
This is why. He's in gay baby jail.
Where the bad anime users go, huh?
Oh damn, where all the busted Animus users go. I haven't got Falcone yet. He keeps breaking out of my net.
No.
It's just a
Oh.
comically smaller net than Hell's Wrath. Get in it.
You get him and it's only on his horns like I got him. Oh
Yeah,
no,
but
I've got him.
Yeah, but like the terrifying fact it might actually work because Butterfly Knight that's nullify things with wings.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, fucking this thing. So yeah, with the entire spiral constantly looking at the lower spiral, we can't really go and mount a rescue mission unless
Unless what?
unless we decide to work with Koa and
Who the
do
hell
more
is
stuff.
Koa? Who are these people you keep meeting, Lance?
I am not meeting them. Apparently they were like some there was some group, whatnot, and then
You
they
almost
became
said terrorists. They're terrorists.
They will. I don't know what they are. All right, they're the same group that fucking Syra got caught up with. Syra was the one who told me the information, anyways. I
Are
think
we
the poor
sure we
bastard
can
was
trust
just.
him? There's something off about him.
Other than the fact that he's not from around here, yeah, we can trust him. Oh wait, that's why you don't know
Cyric is an
that.
honest man. What happened to Cyric?
What do you mean? What do you mean not from around here?
I completely. I keep forgetting that you're not really a social type in the group. Yeah, he's from a
No,
place called.
I'm usually the one holding
Jewel-
the entire flank down by himself. Jewelberg?
Yeah, an entire place called Jewelborg.
You're not aware of this place, Falcone. You never
No.
heard of it. Oops.
Oh, I don't know what that is. These Emerald Isles.
No, you know Emerald
nonsense,
Isles.
nonsense.
You know that.
Lance took it too many hits on the head.
The Emerald Isles is like Hawaii for Spiral City.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if we have a chance to go back, though, we should probably take you with us, because apparently a lot of happens over there.
What? No! You don't get to go back to the DLC?
Oh, fuck you! I paid $10 for it.
Yeah, you got to go once.
Yeah.
Don't get
You should
greedy.
like the ride so much? Doing the Destiny 2,
Like the ride,
taking
sir?
content away from people that paid for it.
Oh, you sack of shit! I'll forget the lines for this.
Yeah, wait till Spiral
Yeah!
City becomes pay to win. You wanna be
Subscribe to
Falcone?
win.
Subscriber to win. Damn.
Well, that means I'll be the weakest character going forward.
As it truly meant to be. Only equalizer. Not skill. Not the dice roll. Your bank wallet. Noob.
I can't be a whale!
Just as
What?
broke as his character.
Lance, why is this Demos fella gathering the prismatic people?
It was like a long stare looking forward. Well, remember I told you about remember that thing I told you about? Connecting to all eyes?
You look around
Yeah.
Lance instinctively.
Yeah, exactly! Lance looks around instinctively. So, Deimos is setting up a task force, and they're essentially the force line of defense on that.
Wait, he's assembling a task force and he's not talking to one of the lads that put down, him? Disgusting.
Well, I mean, you all connected to Red. You could make a deal, I guess.
How do you know
I
this?
can't really
I think
do-
this is a development he hasn't revealed yet, Lance.
What, him being
No,
part of Red?
No. I said that.
Dude, it happened right after the Hive Model. Lance literally saw him. And you even mentioned there was a literal red glow, a faint red glow. Lance has been around other people who have been chosen to notice, like, oh, hey, there was that distinct look. And he's
Excuse me.
mentioned Tyrannus a lot.
Tyrannus. Jesus, Lance. Line. You gotta work on speaking.
Tyrannus.
Tyrannus, yes.
Yeah. Reaching Deimos, I don't know, maybe you can... I was gonna say go to sleep, because you can reach him through there, maybe. I can't really disclose anything more than that.
Not your old buddy Falcone, huh? The one's helped you through so many sticky situations.
Falcone, it's a secret location. One that I almost literally had my soul obliterated because I accidentally revealed it.
So double down.
Like he's doing
Let's-
now.
Well, you don't
Lance-
have spares?
Lance taps his chest loud enough that the phone picks up. I only got the one. I rattle.
Oh, skill issue.
Oh, fuck off.
You guys can keep going as you wish. Like,
Yeah.
Don't let me stop you.
Lad.
I don't-
I'm in
I'll be
stretching,
like-
that's all. Ah.
Doing the same thing. I don't know. Clips, is there a way that you can talk to other prismatic folk? Champions and whatnot?
What would you even want me to say?
I don't know. Like an idea?
I don't get what you're asking.
Okay, because Deimos was able to contact Edmund. I was there in the dream with Edmund when he was getting recruited by Deimos. I figured maybe there's a
Huh.
way that you can reach him through dreams or
Lance?
something. What?
Uh-oh.
I'm not
Oh.
Deimos. I don't know how to
Oh.
do that.
Oh shit! I got scared because I thought I was getting punched.
No.
Your soul
I-
is mine now, Lance McKinley.
If you were here,
Pygmy
I
Shang
would
Tsung
throw.
is something I want to see.
Pygmy what?
Shang Tsung.
Your soul belongs to me
What-
now.
But he's based off the MK1 movie Shang Tsung, played by that wonderful actor.
Very
And he
bad.
always has the same perpetual sneer.
Ah.
soul is mine. Finish him!
You are
It's
weak
not.
and
Oh, that's-
pathetic before me.
Check
This-
out this reptile that wasn't reptile, but then became reptile, and now he's dead.
Can I interest you in our farm, Muppet, sir?
and then Shao Kahn, no, not Shao Kahn, what's it called? No, I was right, Shao Kahn. Yeah, Shao
Yeah,
Kahn
you're right.
would
You're
just
on the
be,
money.
yeah, would be just a larger pygmy that stands like
Oh,
2
yeah.
pygmies tall.
But he's still got the
Yeah.
dumb skull mask.
Yup.
You know, like instead of the string being legs, it's actually developed muscle.
Yeah, he's just super jacked. His legs are really pronounced, like unlike other pygmies of his kind. Like he'd just be super pronounced. The fuck is
The killer
that?
pygmy man.
It's a pygmy. No, it's not. You're a pygmy. That's not.
Yeah.
That thing's on steroids.
Your soul is
Give me the
mine.
juice!
Okay, okay. Well, I ain't got nothing else to say about that then.
If
How's,
you so much as touch him, Lance, you will be needing a seeing eye dog.
how's Mini Novus looking?
Still loading screen.
Oh, he's still a loading screen.
It hasn't really. It's only gotten to like 41.
Oh, damn it.
That reminds
Yeah, it's taken a
me.
while.
That reminds me. I'm going to go pick up Porta Tomono Novus when I'm back down there.
Oh, no, let him stay. He's fine down there.
You sure?
Well, ask him if he wants to come back, but I'm pretty sure he's fine down there.
I will ask him.
At
Excuse
least
me.
until he gets their entire library downloaded and transferred.
Well, like says, excuse me.
Mhm.
The
Did-
pygmy
did-
watch
let's-
is an acknowledgement.
Let's like, did you just say it out loud?
It was a joke, so yes, a joke. I, Father Falcone, known for my sense of humor.
Oh, ha. Les breaks into Tina's laughter. Ha ha.
I need to get that
There's
Titus deck.
Lance's AP3.
Cheer?
Yeah. I think it's called Cheer.
Oh.
Sorry, the crows are saying goodnight. Why? Why?
Fight Storm.
There we go.
Yeah, so- You guys are done with your conversation?
Well,
Alright,
Lance,
Lance, when will you be at Travail Police Department?
Lance, like we would like tap the window to these guys. Hey, how much longer do we plan to keep riding?
If you're heading off to Travail from here, it's about a 6-hour ride.
6 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
shit.
like
No, I dropped
Yeah,
the
if-
pepperoni.
yeah, if you're that itching to get the hell out of Travail as fast as you can, just drop the door knocker on the police garage and tell Juniper to let Clannon and Cliff stay in my my office until I get there. Yeah,
Alright,
could you
then.
tell they'll be there around 6 hours apparently?
Yeah, I'll tell him 7 hours. And it's called potting your time, Lance.
Well, I'll get better at that.
400.
Oh, hey, do you want me to stop by your old church and get you your mail?
Sure. I don't know if I have mail, but why not?
Okay, thanks. That's the mission to give me your paycheck.
Joke's on him. I'm not giving the car back. Ha! There you go. That's your payments for the door knocker, forehead.
Oh, fucking god. The five simple Falcone paychecks later, the door knocker was
They keep arriving and they're just like blank checks because he never shows up to work.
Yeah, $0 is 0 hours.
No. There you go. Besides, you just end up giving the money back to me, Lance.
Oh, well, a lot of the times I have to pay you. That reminds me, one final thing to ask you. Do I have to pay you to help me to save Alistair?
No, I think that'll be a freebie.
Okay, well, whenever Porto Novus gets on whatever the hell is going on with him, just remember the phone number I gave so you can call Squad Zero if you need backup.
Right.
Oh, hey, and don't forget to take some life crystals from Clenon, so you got something you can, fly around with. These things take up a lot of energy, man, that's all I'm saying.
Alright.
Take care, Falcone.
Yep.
See you on the flip side.
Yep. Goodbye, Lance. Damn it.
Yeah. Click. If there was a sunset scene, it'd probably happen right now.
Clips looks over at Falcone. Do you really need to go back to the Melcro district?
Oh.
I mean, I know Porto Novus wants you to go there and all, but shit, with everything that happened there.
Place is like super crossed, man.
Well, I'm the bigger curse.
But you don't understand it. It's a bio cross down there.
Oh, is it a bunch of big dumb black worms that wiggle around at you?
I think it's
And the
smart
bees.
I think it's smart if I stay with Kelnon. If you are going to Melcro district, though, be as safe as possible, and
No.
please don't give me a reason to go back there to beat you. And
You're
yes,
adorable.
yeah, I know the challenge will be tough. I know. I already know what you're gonna say. He hand waves.
Can you beat Lance McKinley?
Well, I haven't really fought any of you.
Do you think you could beat him?
Well, none of you really know what I can do, so I think I could beat all of you.
Wow!
Like I said, you're adorable.
Wait, who's talking?
Eclipse shrugs. Hey, I'm just telling you how I feel. I mean, a lot of the fights I'm doing heavy lifting too, so... And I haven't even used a third of my real actual abilities. Let alone a skills.
Oh, you too?
Well...
Now take the selling out of my wind.
If there's more than that, then more than which I've seen you transform into. Because I remember, I've even seen you repentless.
Yeah, you've seen 2 forms, maybe 3.
The guy who's trying to talk shit, well, he was almost shitting himself the entire way through in the beginning of the whole thing.
Well, yeah, obviously the first time you see something that powerful and intimidating, it's intimidating. It's a fight or flight reflex. The hell?
Nah, just bitch made.
Anyway, yeah, Clips just feels confident that he could take you guys on, or at least a one-on-one with what he knows about Falcone and Lance.
God, the pepperoni's frozen. Well, tell you what, champ. When you can beat Lance McKinley, talk to me. Congratulations, Lance. You're the gatekeeper.
Alright.
Pygmy passes him a key. Here, you gotta use this to keep that closed. It's like an open field. There's no door, there's nothing.
No, you just stand out there looking cool, and when someone shows up, they have to fight you to pass.
Just like my time back in West Bay.
There you go.
Someone walks a little too close to
Delegation.
Lance, he just approaches them, Alright, stop right there. Come on. It's fighting time.
You've entered my aggro zone.
I don't know if it's a buts. The screen just breaks. Falcone, we return the camera back to you since this is your side session. Lance is just going to be chronopause now after this a series of events because it will take place later on our next session. What happens with Lance going forward? For now, Falcone, we go and you begin back driving your way to the police department. From the church to the police department is about 30 to 45 minutes, though it is stretched a little bit longer because there is noticeable traffic issues. This has been an ongoing thing since the not repercussions, but since the incident at the wall.
Well, that would explain all the checkpoints, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I had mentioned there were checkpoints, though I haven't roleplayed for Falcone, and one thing I will mention is the reason he hadn't been pulled over. Not because of his intimidating look, but because he's driving the door knocker.
He's driving a fucking armored fighting vehicle and no one wants that smoke.
No. It's the door knocker. It's famous enough now that it's considered like Lance's thing, and no one wants to fuck with Lance. No matter how much they hate anima users, they've like everyone is collectively seeing Lance fight. No one wants that smoke.
No one wants that smoke.
Unless they know how to fight him.
Meanwhile, Hell's Wrath banging on a table with a fork and knife and a plate.
Get in the belly. Come on, Falcone, think about it. Devour.
Like, just eat him.
Devour Lance. What kind of stats we get? Maybe we get some debuff, like thinking that.
Like, not thunk good no more.
But we do stand to gain that fighting prowess.
We'll
Anyway.
put it on the maybe pile.
You trying to eat me? It's gonna be a mixture between Chipotle and Taco Bell at the same time, jackass.
Hope you choke on it, you son of a bitch!
I will not go down eat. Yeah, that's kind of my mentality. If I ever got 8 or someone came at me, I'm gonna make it as hard as possible to get killed. And I hope, if it's an animal, I hope they choke.
Nature
Not
does
going
seem
to.
to have it out for you.
Yeah, I hope it chokes too.
Any bear.
The pygmy's just watching. Joke's on him. I don't swallow. I don't chew. I got too many teeth.
Oh, shit.
No, teeth like that, they're meant to just rip and swallow like piranha.
They don't take a chance to breathe. They just keep eating. Look at them.
Pack of pygmies will pick a TRX clean in 90 seconds.
It's an annoyance of pygmies. Anyway, within the hour, you're able to make it to the police department. And even before getting out of the door knocker, you can see the massive amount of people that are super concerned about this series of events. Even now that we're turning closer to Wednesday evening, because this all started for you. You arrived into your church at Wednesday morning-ish to afternoon. No, Wednesday afternoon, sorry. To see that the shit happened at your church. You left your church, and so you're still somewhat in the realm of the afternoon, but getting closer to evening. And you see that there's still, even at this time of day, a lot of people trying to get into Travail Police Department. There are
I think
several
they'd have
officers.
something better to do.
Well, they do look like people who are panicking and nervous. There would also be a series of officers doing their best to keep people out, and only routinely checking people in and allowing them past.
Well, let's park the door knocker somewhere very obvious so Lance can see it.
Walks inside the police station.
Parks it between 2 dumpsters and then moves a third to block it in.
Hell, Lance can now see it.
There we go.
No, hold on. He puts a blanket over it. There you go. He can see it now.
Oh yes, homeless man, you can live here.
Lance walks by, stops at the alley. Wait, he looks at the alley. Ah, there's the door knocker. He walks over to it.
Just a home and guarding it with a dirty syringe.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Is it filled? Is it filled with some kind of liquid?
Yeah, there's some kind of murky liquid in there.
Oh no, no, Lance, just those the keys and ones.
Yeah, it's just nope.
No, no, I'm. The fourth part, Kayla said he might have Z targeting. Z targets right on Lance's weak spot.
Oh no, he can move in 3D.
You're fucked now.
Yeah, and
He's
he
doing
just T-poses at you.
Oh, oh no, no, no! You keep the door knocker, man. I don't want it anymore.
So no, he just park it out front after honking a few times to get people to move.
It does take a bit to try to get some of the crowd in. Like, it's not like there are people spilling out into the street. They're formed up and making a formal line wrap around the
good.
building. And they definitely stay away from the street, though everyone is watching and looking at the door knocker. These people standing in line are trying to get inside for one reason or the other. They're various ages, creeds, and genders who are standing out here. They don't seem to be a particular rhythm or rhyme of why these people are waiting to get inside the police department, but the police officers seem to be keen on, like, selectively letting a few people in at a time.
Falcone looks back at Eclipse and Kelnon. You two behind me.
Eclipse nods. Alright, come on, man. Come on, Kelnon. Yeah, I can stay close. This sparks the door knocker. There were like 5 or 6 people waiting at the door knocker. There he is! It's lit! Who the hell are you?
Falcone will just let his aura ooze out.
There's several like pictures going like click 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 click
Yeah.
click 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 click. It's a series of paparazzi trying to capture Lance's image, but Falcone looks across. There's about, like, I say 4 or 5 people, one of which would be a lady with blonde hair, pale, plaster skin, and makeup on her face. She looks confused. You're not Lance.
No, I'm not.
Well,
Falcone will like lock the door knocker and push the little button to make it go dee.
instead of a regular beep beep noise, it's a no, sir.
It's very expensive.
Thank you.
Fucking like the people, like as soon as Falcone steps out and going closer to the crowd, they start moving away, like parting the sea. That awe, man,
No,
is
well, you let it unleash, right? And most folk that look at Falcone start to back away. The the oblivious lady in front of you continues to question you about Lance. Like, do you know where Lance is then? Why do you have the door knocker if you're not Lance?
Falcone
wanted to
will
see if
just
we can
look
speak with
down
the-
at her. He's going to loom over her.
As you loom over her, you notice that she has, like, the blonde hair that I spoke of, the palely pasty skin. You can see her blood circulatory system. She keeps herself in surprisingly good shape, like in a healthy status. Her blood flow is really nice compared to most of the other people you've seen. Like she's pretty on it. You can see her heart beats even. She's not nervous or whatnot. She's completely calm. In fact, even by her heart rate, chat, he can do all this. He's a blood demon with blood magic.
Blood.
He's just watching her blood flow, and he can even tell just by the slight gestures of her her heart is moving and beating. She isn't taking you as like a fear factor. She has no instinctual fear of you. She's just talking her head off up towards you, like, so where is Lance? Hello?
Falcone will say one word to her. Move.
She awkwardly steps to the side. Okay, but where is the champion, Lancelot McKinley?
6 hours.
Oh, he is gonna be here?
6 hours.
And who are you? Are you a friend of his?
Just keep walking.
We can pay for an interview.
How much?
That was 1,000 gold pieces.
You cannot possibly tempt me with numbers that low.
Come on, I only make a news reporter salary. Come on, you can't expect
Come
that
on,
much.
I only need more money.
How's 2,000?
We'll just go start walking.
5,000. That's the highest I can go.
5,000, when and where?
Well, right now.
You know what? I do in fact have a little time to kill, but you'll have to wait out here. I gotta go talk to the chief.
Well, okay. Just better sooner than
You
later.
got 6 hours anyway.
You didn't say that. What does 6 hours mean?
Is that what Lance is appearing?
He just walks away.
Miss, I think he means in 6 hours the pygmy storm happens.
The pygmy looks up in the sky. Ah, yes, the perfect precipitation. A pygmy storm.
The hours
He starts to fly up. He starts to fly up.
Just
the
to
sky.
fly up, but his body starts rotating as he flies upward. Can we get much higher?
So high. Shit, look at this Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker.
Falcone, you approach the steps and come up to the police officers. There are about 4 of them that stop people from coming in and out. They're all males. They all look at you like, oh, okay, oh. Sir, there's a line. You need to go to the back of it. There's a huge amount of angry eyes at you, Falcone, for just walking past the line. Can't hear you for talking.
No, listen, Father Falcone, Squad 0, move.
The officers look at each other. Do you have a badge?
I don't think he has a badge on him. Has he ever gotten a badge?
I don't think you were given it.
Yeah.
No, but there is a badge for Falcone, for sure.
Yeah, just call Juniper, tell her Falcone is here.
Okay, sir. You understand? We're gonna have you join the line.
I don't think anyone minds me standing up here and waiting, do we? He'll look back with that knowing eye.
Do you want to spend a demonic point to get that across?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You let loose just a little bit more of that demon energy that, you try your best to hide, like, you are an unsuccessful Krillin right now. You got too much power and it's leaking out of you. But at this point, you have your hands clasped around this power metaphorically, and you're holding it the best of your abilities to not let it show off more. But right now, you feel like, okay, what's a little bit of a peek under the curtain ain't gonna do? You cast, with your demonic powers, a free, hell on earth. They don't run in fear of you, but they kind of just like, oh shit. Oh god, that is everyone around you save Eclipse and Kelnon, since they considered your allies at this moment.
Yeah.
Would be deathly afraid of Falcone, mortally for their lives. Some people would faint, others would flee. That line gets shorter for sure. And the officer standing in front of you, one would actually faint. The other 3 would be standing there looking like, oh man,
I mean, if me standing up here is a problem, I can just go inside, lads. You won't get in trouble, I promise.
We need you to stay out here for a bit. We could.
How about 5 minutes? Falcone's just looking at his nails. 5 minutes.
He radios it. We gotta. What's your name?
Father Falcone.
Father Falcone, yeah, at the front. Over. You hear a confirmation to allow you in. Yeah, right this way. We're gonna have to ask your guest to stay outside.
sorry, lads. Not much I can do about that. Procedure and all.
Eclipse nods. Kelnon. Oh, okay. Alright, be safe then.
Oh, I will too.
No, they got buildings for everything. We gotta have one building for everything for us. Kelnon muses at the different buildings everywhere. Falcone, you enter the police department actual, and here you see the busy police station area and all the people that are here just waiting to talk to the receptionist or speak to a detective or get their case going forward. It's a lot of people here. It's almost filled with people.
One of the police officers from Olio was rushing past you to the bathroom.
Ah shit! I gotta go! I gotta go! You don't
Oh, smart.
understand! I've been fighting it since this morning!
Oh.
If you think you got demons, I got the worst!
I got real demons.
I pray before I crap!
I know the prismatic won't listen.
I pray knowing the prismatic ignore me. Anyway, you make how would you want to travel throughout the police department? You've only been here a few times. You don't have an exact memory of this place, and it's very
No.
busy.
He'd ask the first available officer, hello, I'm looking to talk to Zenigata and then the ranger. Name's Father Falcone. Squad 0. Kind
One
of
of the
famous
officers,
squad.
one of the officers blows you on the wall. No, is about to walk away from you, but then goes, "Wait, you said Yanagata?"
Yeah.
Ugh.
You
Right.
tell him the good father's here to see him, he'll know who it is.
No, I got this case I'm helping with right now. I can't walk away from it. But if you're looking for Yanagata and his crew, they're upstairs, second floor.
Second floor, thank you very kindly.
All right, and how are you gonna travel to the second floor? There are elevators
Oh.
here and stairs.
No, we'll walk up the stairs. Elevators are death traps.
You open the staircase leading you up into the police department, second floor. As
Falcone
you
gets
take
on an elevator, toe starts falling jelly side down.
Oh, that's not great.
Wait, when Falcone gets in the elevator, pushes the up button, it starts going down. He looks at the numbers, it's going, backwards, it's in the negatives. Oh no. It's one of those hell elevators that take you. No.
The hell of
I
a
wanna-
Secure- The security guard, one of the security guards starts screaming about El Diablo and babies hitting their heads on the corners of tables. That was
Well,
such a
first thing-
stupid movie.
First thing we're gonna do is look around, see if we can't just spot Zenigata.
When you look around, in the stairwell that you're standing in, you notice that there's a pygmy waiting at the side of the side of the door that you walk through. Well, were to walk through. He has a baseball bat. Due to the AI programming, he doesn't see you until you walk into the room. Come on, take that fucking corner.
Yeah, having fun there, little guy.
The pygmy's irresponsive. You're not in the
Aw.
same room as him.
Oh, well. You know what? That's his little zone now, isn't it?
So how are you gonna travel?
That's his hallway.
No, he's out the doorway entering into the stairwell. He's standing behind that door. You just happen to investigate it before walking in to notice the pygmy standing there.
Can I call out to it?
He will not respond. He's acting as if you're not talking to it.
If you hit me with that bite, you're not gonna like what happens.
It winds up his little bat a little further. A little motivated about it.
You're really not gonna like what happens.
There's a man who walks up behind you. Hey, an officer. You're gonna go up the stairs or you're gonna keep blocking the staircase there, man?
Oh, sorry, I was looking for my phone. By all means, after you, friend.
Yeah, thanks. You know, you should definitely go up Honk. The fucking knee!
Oh, there we go.
Pygmy rushes, grabs the police officer's wallet, and runs. Damn it! They said they fucking killed those things in here! Ah!
Falcone will walk out while the pygmy's distracted.
No, the figure's booking it.
Yeah, the pygmy's gone, dude. He's already running. You notice that the pygmy ran faster than your eye could keep up with it.
That's a
You-
fast
It
pygmy.
grabbed his wallet and then it started sprinting. When it actually sprinted, it got out of your line of sight very fast. You try to follow it, but it left like it ran hiding as fast as it could. You blinked and you missed it, kind of deal.
Good lord.
The officer is groaning in pain. Shit! Ah! Fuck!
Falcone looked at him. There, lad. I'm sure it happens to the best of us.
No, they fucking said they exterminated those things.
Oh, you know you don't do that. You might as well burn the entire building down.
Ah! He tries to stand up. Oh, fuck, I think he might have shattered it. I think he might have shattered my shin. Oh! Fuck! Why the fuck did it get the baseball bat? Anyway, Falcone, did you stay with this injured man as he tried to hobble his way to an infirmary, or did you continue your travels?
We can at least pick him up and put him on a nearby couch or chair or something and let people know he's been injured.
You help the hobbled man, the handicapped man, back into the waiting room area where a majority of the amount of people are standing and waiting around. Seeing his condition, some other people, feeling charitable enough, give up their seat to let him sit, and they help get him the attention he needs.
There you go, lad. You'll be good as new.
Shit, man. I gotta talk to the commissioner about those damn pygmies.
Oh,
Right,
Ranger?
Falcone.
Yeah, the
Don't
ranger.
worry, I'll be talking to him here soon. I'll let him know.
Well, that's my side points.
Oh, I might have to reset the session. I didn't fuck it light side. Tommy!
Ah, well,
No.
time to go back to the tutorial hellhole.
So Falcone,
No,
you'll be
just grind
learning
them
how
out
to use your
later.
skills. The first time you use your skill. Yeah, wait till I rob.
Here we-
Everything working? Ease.
Yeah, wait till I rob this guy. Never see it coming. Nico, kneecaps.
No, he's getting blasted.
Yeah, Nico's getting plastered.
Canonically, right now, he is drunk.
Wouldn't you?
After dealing with that, probably also talk to like a priest.
Couple priests,
like,
different religions. Let's get some coverage.
yeah, let's get some coverage.
Let's
Let's go to
get some-
Islam, Islamic. Let's go to like Judaism. Catholic.
Just
I
talk
know-
to a
I know-
priest of every color.
Yeah, I know.
Even
I know.
Puce.
Pews, the worst of them all. They know what they did. Hell, I'll even go plaid.
Ugh.
Yeah. And no one respected his opinion that night.
The panhandling pygmy. Can you spare some change? I'll spare you some advice. Get a job.
No wonder they robbed you.
Okay. So after the fiasco at the staircase, you make your way up to the second floor. And it's not as busy as the first floor, but there are definitely no officers or officers in the area
my
waiting or wanting to work with you. You try to ask a few times, but everyone's really fucking busy here. Though,
Hold on.
uh-huh.
I was gonna say, Falcone tries to ask one figure. He realizes he's talking to the lad's fucking cardboard cutout.
Damn it! I was just gonna get to it. Damn it! You may not need to ask anybody where the Squad Zero office is, because not only do you remember at least a little bit more on the second floor, but more importantly, it's hard not to notice that they have a cardboard cutout of human Falcone. Not demon Falcone, but human Falcone.
Does this place have fire sprinklers?
It's got like stay in school and eat your vegetables to be biggest.
I don't recall consenting to this identity theft. Okay, that's another thing to talk to him about then, eh?
It's like trying to give like helpful advice.
But anima users, yes. Remember, when using your
Honest-
anima power too much, that's called overloading. And you do not want to overload yourself. It's a terminology they're making up. It's sort of to encourage not to overuse your anima power.
I don't know what kind of-
Yeah, that's gonna go. I'll get that on the way out then, I suppose.
That's my property.
I am my own intellectual property, yes.
Do you
Only
own
walk
the
into the
rights
squad
to
7.
you?
He'll walk into the Squad Zero office. Oh no, enemy was saying.
You walk into the main, like, when you open the door, it leads you to a main conference room with a series of different doors for the different office spaces for the other members. The main conference room, though, its large table, is currently being occupied with piles and piles of paperwork, and a poor Juniper working desperately behind it, her hair disheveled and her outfit and her uniform just as disheveled as her hair.
Oh,
She
hi,
looks up-
Juniper.
Huh? Oh! She sits up, perked up, a little bit of life returns in her eyes. Falcone!
Yeah.
You're back.
Temporarily, but yes.
That's the temporarily part. Oh, did you see the cardboard cut out of you?
Yeah, that's gotta go.
What? No,
Let me rephrase that. That is going.
that's part of Flame Raft's initiative to, help anima users across Travail.
Oh, it's going twice as hard now, isn't it?
You cut the
But
biggest.
it's
I
already
will eat it.
That's well. That's only the floor model here. The Flame Wrath already approved with the Ranger for several of them to be posted around the rest of the city.
I
mean,
have a
Travail.
growing list of things to talk to the ranger about. Delightful. Where is he?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, Falcone. I know he's busy
Have
because
you
of the wall business. So am I.
Have you tried calling him?
What? No, I mean he's right across the hall too. He's my boss's boss's boss. He contacted me before I'd contact him.
Well, I am afraid I do not share your viewpoint on that. Lance will be here in about 6 hours, and we have a few guests.
You guests? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Eclipse and a lad named Kellanam. Very curious lad.
Are you abducting people?
No. Why is that your first assumption?
I don't know what to assume with you. I have a weird baseline with you. Lance does stupid things. You do. She just pauses for a
Go
bit.
on.
That's it. I don't really know.
I would go then. But no,
Yeah.
Zena got her around at least.
He's in his office. Probably just as busy as I am. Just have
Well,
Falcone
then I
eat the
suppose
cardboard.
I'll just climb up the chain of command then. Like I said, Lance will be here in 6 hours. He's probably gonna get swarmed by paparazzi. Let it happen.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't say something stupid. Ah, fuck, he's gonna say something stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Let it happen. It'll be.
You see the
grand.
dead look at her face come back as she sighs.
Hi,
Half
I'm
of this-
Plus Squad Zero. We're a terrorist squad.
I work for
Um,
COA, a known terrorist organization.
Half of these paperwork.
I love being in COA. Woo!
Half of these paperworks are parts of complaints sent by anonymous people within Travail about Squad Zero. It's a lot of it's just
The hell?
bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure a way to blame Lance for it. I have
Well,
faith
no,
in
they
you,
already did.
Juniper.
Like this one over here, they claim that their card damage was done by Lance. They claim that the day it happened was when Lance was on vacation, which couldn't have happened.
And this one right here. This guy says he got knocked out by Lance, but he was in the hole by that point.
This
Well,
one right...
unless Lance has a twin brother.
No, please
I
don't
think
bring that.
Falcone and Juniper would both like just shiver at once, like, ugh.
Yeah, like I will use my anima to get you out of this room. Don't bring that evil in here.
Let's bring that evil in here, Falcone.
Well, yeah, go ahead and try to go for Yanagata. He's just the office down over. I'm just
Yeah.
busy cleaning up things here.
Yeah,
A lot of
you
these
be
people.
safe, Juniper.
I'm trying to be. Well, we do need you. We need you and the rest of Squad Zero together.
We
Genoa,
will see
welcome.
well, hey, Genoa. We'll see what the will of causality says then, won't we?
Well, the Ranger will probably fill you in, but he wants us as a task force to the wall.
John, I want a toilet made out of gold.
Wait, hold on. The task force to the wall, you say? I look at Kalis. We can save Alistair with this idea.
I look at Lance as a pygmy. I look over at Falcone as a pygmy. Anyway, Falcone, you step out of. Are you stepping out of the Squad Zero office? Like, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nope. Yeah, it's headphones.
Yeah. So he'll tell her goodbye and then go to the Zenigata's office.
Following her directions, leaving the office and immediately going to the right, you find Yanagata's office is like labeled and embroidered with the door front. The door's closed. You hear Yanagata talking behind the door.
No. I said
Oh, let's
extra
give him a
prepared.
listen.
Look, I understand that you're under a lot of pressure, but I think the use of justices across the streets of Travail is No, I get... I would appreciate if I had the chance to get my point across. I think they are overkill. To give the wrong image across Travail. I know you want peace. I don't think the justices are going to be that. They will cause anxiety and anima users to cage themselves up and feel even more emboldened by the activists like Koa, or even make more of them. I understand policy comes first. Yes. Understood. And then Yanagata kind of goes quiet.
Falcone will wait till the count of 5, open his door, and go knock knock.
Yanagata was like his head to the table, but jerks up immediately when you come in. But oh fuck! You're finally back in the office.
For a moment, yes. I had to drop something off for Lance. And talk to the ranger, and let you know vaguely what's going on.
Yanagata looks with 2 bags under his eyes. Look, I'm up to my head with leads and having not only the Spiral Council down my throat, but also Flame Wrath about apprehending this Koa group.
Oh, what, the ones that blew up the wall there?
Yes.
Yeah, shame that. It was a nice wall.
Well, the Ranger's gonna explain. Well, it's probably gonna walk you through it too, but I might as well tell you here while we're here. Squad Zero's been assigned to do guard duty for the repair of that wall.
Have they now?
Yes,
just
we
say.
have. They don't want other Anima users to attempt to breach or to destroy uh, to breach the wall while it's vulnerable or to sabotage the repair operations. The
And when are
spiral
we supposed to be these guard dogs?
effective as immediately as possible and open to when the wall is completed, and failure to either to never appear for Squad Zero at least will be a opportunity the Spiral Council can use against Travail.
That would be terrible. Especially when I live in Travail, huh?
Yeah, considering the Spiral Council can use it as leverage to say that Travail harbors terrorists.
Oh, terrorists, demons, Lance McKinley sometimes.
Hmm. Well, I'll need you, Lance, Juniper, and eventually Al. We haven't even found Alistair yet.
No, he's been kidnapped.
Yes. I know that it's been established. The celestial heavenly body seems to be the likely culprit. The issue I
No
have with
idea where
that,
they're holding him, eh?
no, the information is tight-lipped. I can't get information. I can't find any information in Spiral City's police departments. It seems like it's only a lower Spire thing, and even then I'm restricted from that. I can't. I have to go there to get more information. But given the current situation that's going on with the wall, it's very unlikely we're gonna be able to attempt any sort of rescue, or at least as far as I can see.
Oh, why the hell did Flamin' Earth have that hideous cardboard cutout of me made? Why was I not consulted?
They haven't consulted any of you guys.
Yeah, that's leaving with me.
You can take it, sure. They've already have the order placed to put about 30 of them, I think, or maybe 35 across the city with each of you.
That's gonna be a hell of a side
Travail.
quest.
Around Travail, not anywhere else.
Spiral City.
Yeah, not all of Spiral
You-
City, just around Travail.
Falcone would find a cardboard cutout of himself on top of a building.
There's someone graffiti
Yeah.
underneath it. There are no gods above me.
Oh, somebody gets it at least.
Took a
Listen, I
picture.
didn't say it.
Hold on, you took a picture? 30, oh sorry, 1 out of 30.
Son of a bitch! Come on,
finds
I'm
another
lined
one.
up perfectly.
He finds another one, but it's in an alleyway covered in blood with a baseball bat attached to it.
Well, that's concerning.
God damn it, Koa, says Loon. Koa, making things better for all Anima users. Always.
God, it's like that commercial they used to do for like King of the Hill on Adult Swim. Strickling propane. Burning brightly just for you.
Falcone, aren't you here about what happened at your church? I heard officers were taken down.
Yeah, I'm here to talk to the ranger about that and see who in their right goddamn mind thinks it's a good idea to attack my church when I'm not there and assault my employee.
He's totally dead, by the way.
Very
Hold
dead.
on, I have your case up over here. He pulls out a vanilla file. Yeah. This is Derek. He takes a photo of him. He was considered dangerous unarmed when he was in our space. Somehow he got through the bars. Used something like lead red liquid across his arms that he self-inflicted himself with.
Oh, that's clever.
I didn't do that.
I'll have to remember that.
After he escaped, that's when he was considered on high alert, since the police department couldn't determine if he was an anima user or not. Juniper was originally supposed to go, but given that she had too much paperwork, and I was not going to allow any of my officers to go without me or any other Squad Zero member, she was not deployed.
somebody beat his face in, lad. You look like ground hamburger.
We only have one surviving officer.
Oh.
2.
No, two. Sorry,
Oh,
keep
is he-
forgetting two. One
is
in
he
critical
here?
injury and one hysterical.
Oh, hysterical. What's he saying?
Something about blood falling from the sky and stabbing all of his friends.
Whoa, what happened? You like dipped out, or I dipped out. Something happened.
No, I said he was freaking out about something about the blood falling from the sky and killing his friends.
Yeah, sounds hysterical. Was he talking about griffins or unicorns?
No, he was just talking about some sort of large black apparition watching eagerly, and wanting his soul.
Yeah, don't come in uninvited, I guess. Place has always had something of a mind of its own.
Falcone, we can't have you harboring a wanted convict. Well, he's not a convict yet, but a wanted suspect, a dangerous suspect at that.
Well, he's not at my church.
What happened at the church is going to eventually leak to the public.
Yeah, that's gonna look bad for you guys gunning down one man in a church, eh?
They're gonna blame anima users on the situation, Falcone. Even if there was none
So
of the
you're
same.
going to say 8 cops attacked one anima user. That'll sound good.
They'll say 8 cops attempted to arrest a rogue anima user. All died in the conflict.
Well, then they're just liars.
They never had to be truthsayers.
That's true.
Now, I can't speak for the ranger. I don't think any community service is gonna, sweep this under the rug. Where the
I'll talk to the ranger. He's my next stop.
where the hell is Lance?
He's on his way back from seeing Queen Caribia. He's in a limousine. He'll be here in 5.5, 6 hours.
Yanagata shakes his head. God damn it. It's always something new with that kid.
It is.
He takes out a cigarette, goes to light it, looks at you. Want one?
No, it's terrible for your health.
Suit yourself. He takes a long fucking drag. And... Yeah, Falcone, they asked me what I should do with you about what happened. I told them
What'd you tell
personally,
him?
put you on leave for about a month, let you think things over.
That's not a terrible idea at all, actually.
They wanted to throw the book harder at you and have you serve 8 months, no, not 8 years, 8 months in a gridiron prison.
Fuck.
But Kayla should cut out.
Okay,
It was-
is that better?
It's so diabolic, it's cutting in and out. Like the audacity of this.
Alright, what about now?
Yes.
There we
Much better.
Hello?
Yes.
Alright. No, Falcone just asks, oh, 8 months, did they now? He's grinning like that German officer behind the phone. Oh, I cut out again, didn't I?
No, you grinning like the officer,
Okay.
but
Yeah. Or like Alucard in any fucking scene with Alucard, I suppose.
Yanagata just kind of paces himself back a bit to keep the bit of a distance between the two of you. Like, alright, yes, that's what was the disciplinary actions. They wanted to extend it further, and I had to gingerly remind them that holding you is different than any other person's of interest.
Well, I am special.
It was after the review of your case file and some generously provided footage from the Gridiron prison block that they kind of understood what's going on.
Oh, I thought the Saints always clean, like sanitize that footage.
Yes. I've also mentioned that Yanagata went investigating for that stuff too.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. No, he went and done his own digging for your shit.
Talk
Like
to
he-
people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, maybe not.
Look, I understand.
Maybe not
You gotta-
antagonize this guy.
No, seriously, don't.
I love how I posted a video line of what's it called? Silent Hill. And it's just Silent Hill 2. This guy what is his name again? Henry? Or Adam?
James.
James, thank you. It's just James every time he gets a chance to. He's dancing to Who Could It Be Now? Mom gave me a heart for that. I was like, Mom, please, it's a meme. Who can it be now? He's looking at Mary. She's laying on the bed, and when he's just sitting there when the lyrics sing. But when the saxophone plays, he stands up and starts to dance. Do, 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 do.
Dude, I think that she clearly doesn't understand, and she's just like, I'm just more than happy to try to be in my son's life.
We've been
Be my
friends
guest
forever.
to be
You should
Pat.
just let me see him. He must have got real tired of you exploiting him, so he had to reveal himself. Both of you are lame.
Okay, who's talking this shit?
No, it's just some Facebook shit. Sorry. Oh my God! Someone made fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 with the Rathalos armor set, and they're playing Proof of a Hero, doing ollies and fucking manuals. All right, I see you. God, I kind of want to do that for Lance. Lance, when Proof of a Hero kicks in, starts skateboarding.
So here I am. Do 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 do. Lance like kind of hits the fucking jukebox.
Lance, if you get up
Doing
to a
that
50
later.
times combo, you can finally slay the Rathalos.
Oh, well, we all know it's a fucking lie. I'm going for the fucking Vitalit.
Ah, I have. If I've seen it, you see it. It's gonna be sent to UKLS, but it's in memes.
Mhm.
His grand strategy is to send wave after wave of asphyxiated space colonies at Earth until its cities are clogged with wreckage. Don't be ridiculous, Garma! Under my command, every mission is a suicide mission. Blame it on the circumstances of your birth.
Well, into the ship posting that goes.
This fits too fucking well, son of a
Yeah.
bitch. And you see Bendo's goddamn Gundam.
Bender in the background, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make my own mobile suit with Gundanium and hookers.
In fact,
You know
forget the
what? Forget
Gundam.
it.
Yeah, forget Gundam. I came here to laugh at you. So,
You know, it makes sense that Zadagat is the one who's vouching for Falcone a lot, because he's seen him like transform like 5 different times.
yeah.
He looks up Falcone up multiple times. Did you get a couple of new forms? You gotta tell me if you got new forms.
You gotta tell me.
you gotta tell.
Maybe.
I have a
I
book
made
for this. I'm
friends.
keeping books. No, it can't be a maybe. I don't get maybes in these entries. I need a yes or a no.
Look, I literally vouched for you, and I vouched for you. Can you just be a bro and tell me you got new forms?
Yes, I got new forms. Every day is a new form.
Every day.
I will
walking
send
down
you the flow
street.
chart.
Everybody that you meet is an
I wanna imagine
original
when-
one to be.
When Falcone gives anyone the float shot, a pygmy actually walks into the room to give
No.
the
Here
flow
you
chart.
go.
I
I
am
hope
being
so.
paid per Xerox, right?
Yes, just bill it to Lance McKinley.
Yeah. I already got his address.
There you go.
Yeah, I know where the fucker sleeps. Anyway, out of Kabuki here. Oh. You notice you should probably speak to the ranger at this point, unless you have anything else you need to tell me directly. And I take it that I won't be seeing you in the office for any more work.
Well, I'm going to be on leave for at least a month.
If things go smoothly between you and the ranger. I mean,
Oh, I'm
ultimately
sure
it's
it'll
his
be
choice.
fine. It'll be fine. It's not like he's the only person who's ever taken me down, and I bear an insane grudge about that I never talk about.
Yeah, I got a nod.
Yeah,
It's
that sounds
alright,
like a
pal.
ranger. That's it. Shit, that sounds like a ranger problem. He pops open his whiskey to drink.
No good luck with that.
Yeah, right? Like, well, above my
Or
pay
he just
grade.
goes me too and drinks.
Takes
He's
another
not
drag of his
alcoholic.
cigarette. Look, I can't say heads or tails about your situation unless you speak, like, you gotta speak with the ranger about it. Otherwise, it'd be nice to have you in the office more than just once or twice. Plus, you haven't finished your report on the Nelcro district.
Speaking of, well, wouldn't you know, I'm heading that way after here.
Are you
To
not gonna fill
finish.
out the first and second reports?
No, I was just going to say before I was so rudely interrupted that I'll use that as a. I'll go there and fill out the report. Some on-scene, to help my memory. Yeah. Yes.
When Travail needs us the most, you want to go several districts away to a small district.
Yes.
Yeah, gotta
It's
takes a
not
drink
like
out of his
I'm
coffee cup.
90% of the team strength or anything.
Mm. No, that's Alistair missing somewhere.
This is like the opportune moment where, like, you hear loudly that Portanopus 2.0 is active.
No. No.
Have you woken up yet, you little Tamagotchi bastard?
87%.
I wonder if, tempting, but no. Well, alright then, I suppose it's off to face the music, as it were.
Yeah, I'm not holding the door for you, but I definitely want you to close it when you leave.
Oh, that's a curmudgeon.
Gotta goes back to his paperwork. Ah, damn it. He mutters under
Falcone
his
will
breath.
just quietly leave.
You turn your attention to the grand hallway that would lead to the ranger's office. Just like outside, there are people waiting in the line to go speak with the ranger. There's a receptionist waiting outside at a makeshift desk area. It's not usually there, but there is one right this moment. There are about like 7
Falcone will,
people on the line.
Falcone will ignore the line and just walk up to the receptionist. Squad 0 business.
The 4th person on the line. Wait, I don't give a shit if your squad's zit. You turn to face him, he just freezes, staring at you.
No, please, do go on.
He steps back in the line. You're fine, sir.
Thank you, friend. I'll put in a good word for you.
You step up to the receptionist. She looks at you nervously. Your name? Can't hear you.
Vincent Falcone.
Uh,
Damn it, every...
She looks over with the notepad. Like, she looks over her notes in, like, terminal. Yes. Have you here. Just 1 second. She dials it. Ranger? Sorry, Commissar. Yeah, Commissar Ranger? Yes.
Oh, he's a commissar now.
No, he's not a commissar. He was a
Yeah, commissioner.
commissioner. Yeah, Commissioner Ranger? Yes, one Father Falcone, one Vincent Falcone is here to see you.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Go right in. Hey,
Thank you,
he
lass.
skipped. Falcone turns his eye one more time to stare at the outburst as, again, they all ship up.
I should be a bouncer.
You make your way
Falcone.
in. Okay.
Yeah, walk inside.
It's air conditioned. There's carpet underneath your feet. It's a noticeable change of environment compared to the outside, as the rest of the place is just usually tiles. Here, it's got some wood furnishing. There's a hanking rifle right above where the ranger is sitting. There's a modest amount of paperwork even on his table. It's not as much as everyone else's paperwork. Juniper's got the hardest. It all travels down, as you see.
Yeah.
Anyway, the ranger isn't even worried or caring for the pile of work that he has on. Rather, he has his hat on. He's slow dragging his cigar, and he's sitting at it behind of his desk, staring at you, Falcone. Well, finally we meet again.
Yeah, I had to drop something off for Lance.
Well, I mean, meeting each other again ever since I arrested you.
Indeed. Speaking of arresting, why the hell did 8 of your lads assault my church?
Well, like I explained over the phone, they had probable cause to believe a dangerous suspect, Derek, was residing in your church as a hideout. They attempted to survey the scene. And
Did they even confirm the identity before they stormed it? What if there had been parishioners in there,
I have some of the reports from the surviving officers. One's report worked on. The other one has made it pretty clear they have announced themselves when they entered. They spoke to pulls out his notes. The person was insistent they got the note right. Twing.
Edmund was staying at my church, so yeah, that checks out.
Do you know who this person they spoke to was?
Edmund Miles was staying at my church with Goldschlager, though they were gone by the time I got there.
Are you suggesting that the Goldschlager, that sister squad of Squad Zero, attacked your church?
No, because their corpses would have been in the pile as well.
Oh, and for timeline's sake, he hasn't interviewed Edmund yet.
Okay. I know as much as you about this situation. That's only my assumption. Maybe
Wait.
Edmund.
He knows Edmund was there because he arrested Edmund for being there.
The ranger didn't.
The ranger contacted him on the radio the second time, and Edmund told him what happened.
Yeah, no, so yeah, he would confirm the change of narrative here would be that no, he just confirmed for Falcone that yeah, it was Edmund at the place. He had him arrested out on the scene because normally he'd let him go, but there were like 9 fucking dead officers. After the wall blew up, yeah, that's gonna look very bad for everyone involved. So he had to be arrested. As the ranger would put it elegantly toward Falcone. He needed to be arrested, at least for public saving face.
Oh yeah, it's already gonna look great, you guys assaulting a church, isn't it? God, I'd hate to be PR right now. Between that and Lance, that's gotta be a very overworked department. It's just one pygmy like a typewriter.
He's looking sweaty.
How do I spin this?
They want me to throw the book at you.
Do they now? A whopping 8 months, was it? I talked to Zenigata.
That was the minimum.
Oh.
They were talking about 2 years per officer. Yes.
Oh, that's adorable.
The committee had to be shown the footage that the footage that Yanagata was able to recover regarding your anima.
Oh yes, my anima. Yes. And what did the committee say after that?
Yanagata gives you a real
justice.
hard stare. let's not talk about their
Oh,
decision.
the Ranger.
Yeah, sorry, the Ranger, yeah. Let's not talk about their decision.
Oh, I'm
Let's-
going to guess they backed down, did they, lad?
He doesn't respond either.
Sounds like a back down to me.
Back down to the beckoning.
Sorry. The Ranger closes his eyes now. They were more.
Falcone is sitting in the chair in front of him, his feet up on the desk, arms crossed.
I'll tell you at once. Feet off the desk.
You know what? Because of our history, I'll do you that one solid.
Falcone, you're right. There's probably isn't gonna be somebody to challenge you, at least in the realms of anima users and powers. I will say, you're not on every block. Though, the Spiral Council has been given the sensible green light since the series of events have occurred, including other isolated events across Spiral City, such as Ghostlogger's activity in the apprehension of 2 rogue anima users, and the current situation of the Gridiron downtown catching fire.
Gridiron caught fire again.
Yeah, well, you may think of it as a jest or joke, but seriously, the production area was lit on flame by an local arsonist that has been getting more and more out of hinged.
Yeah, you really can't have people just lighting everything on fire, can ya?
Not just any type of flame, though. Most of the reports have been pouring in that the suspects can't see their fire that's been burning them.
Oh, that's rough.
I mean, victims.
Victims, thank you. So it's leading many to believe it's an anima arsonist.
Fair assumption, I suppose.
It's not looking well across all of Spiral City. The justices are just going to continue to be poured throughout Spiral City. That's the only thing Spiral's been giving
not
us
a fan
anyway.
of those giant tin men.
Yes, and the fiasco at your church doesn't help any of us.
Well, keep a tighter leash on your boys.
Can't have you killing these people, my officers.
I didn't kill anyone. I wasn't even there.
I need Derek. Someone needs to take the fall for this, Falcone. It's too big. Either you take and go to jail, or you give me Derek.
The minute you try to put me in jail, I will kill every single officer you send at me. He says that with just a friendly smile.
It wouldn't be any officer but me.
Then I'd kill you.
You know, living this long has been a luxury. It'd only be a luxury further if I lived after beating you.
No, you would die. You don't, as the youth say, my old friend, you do not want that smoke.
If that's the case, then the only thing I can summarily do is exile you from Travail. There has to be a weight to this situation. You claim that these officers came into your place, but you don't even know if you don't know the situation at all. We both are listening through hearsay. I have dead officers on my hands, and I have plenty of outrage from families and the concern of the community for retribution against this slaying. I know you claiming that you're innocent, and I'm not saying you're guilty of orchestrating this massacre. I need a fall guy. If no one's standing up, then I need to exile you. That can be enforceable. And what are you going to do?
So I just couldn't come back to spot
the Travail. You say, yeah, you can't come back to Travail. And yeah, what are you going to do? Kill a whole district worth of us?
Falcone will just stare at him. You saw that footage, and here's something to keep in the back of your wee mind, Ranger. That footage is old. But no, you make a point. I do, in fact, have a schedule to keep.
Alright. Stay
Tell
the
you
hell
what.
out of what?
I'll keep an eye on things. I'll make sure nothing nasty gets into Travail.
If you can ever bring me Derek, we can work out something about your exile. Until then, I have to do something about this.
Fine, but one request. It doesn't kick in till tomorrow.
What kick?
I need time to empty the church, as it were.
I will give you just that.
Very good. Smart choice, by the way, not trying to bring me in immediately.
You need fucking Lance. Where the hell is he? He holds the bridge of his head. I can't ask you to sit and do that guard duty. You're not part of Squad Zero anymore.
No, and he'll be here in about 5.5 hours.
Alright. Go to my office.
Falcone will stand up and give him a salute. Until next time, my dear old enemy, do stay safe.
And try to stay on the good side of the law, he replies.
I haven't been to anything but since my reform.
Not fucking long. That's the scary
That's the
part.
best fucking part.
No word said, but he just quietly returns back to what he was doing before you had entered. But yeah, Falcone has been summarily exiled from Travail. It picked me with a little hobo sack on his shoulder. Where are we going?
Oh, little man, we have to find ourselves a new home. Though we are going to stop at the church one lot. We are stopping by the church one last time to lock it up, as it were.
I don't like change.
It'll be alright, little friend. It's just a new adventure.
He walks with Falcone for a bit, but then a bigger
The
eagle,
sad
like,
Hulk theme playing.
a bigger eagle-like creature flies up and grabs him.
Oh, I guess he's off on his own adventure. Bye!
Falcone will know that is probably the first time we've seen such a creepy bird.
I didn't know if Bridal City had rocks in it.
I was back for Falcone.
Final Fantasy 7 music begins to play.
KFR, Kentucky Fried Rock! Let's go!
Okay. So with you leaving, at least his office, how does Falcone want to take the rest of the time now? Like, what do you want to do next?
Want my microphone to work. But what we're gonna do is talk to Zenigata and Juniper, let them both know, hey, I'm in exile, I'll catch you later.
How a bummer, dude. Yanagata gives you the news gets the news going, well, if you had your badge on you, I'd take it from you.
Do you want to try to take me shotgun?
You don't have a shotgun on you, right?
Falcone just smiles.
Damn you and your Maiwan smile.
Lives on through me.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
I do hope you're all able to handle the wall without myself and HW, but the Ranger knows best.
I see skies of blue.
Damn it, now I
Pygmies
gotta look it
fly
up.
high. Holy shit. I think one got in my eye.
And I think to myself, I need to see a doctor.
Juniper looks really kind of sad. Oh, well, I mean, what we're gonna expect, I suppose. Do take care of yourself, and
Of
try
course,
not to
and you
cause
too.
too much trouble across
Oh,
the city.
I won't cause any trouble. My name isn't Lance McKinley. And Juniper Lass, keep this in the back of your mind. Can they stop me from entering? Really? He'll smile and give her a pat on the shoulder before walking out.
She looks nervous.
I wasn't so much as exiled as asked to leave.
Well, I mean, with saying like that, I suppose you'd be fine. Though, like you said, who could stop you, right?
More or less.
Not like a
Lance,
coalition of a
maybe, but
bunch of animal users. Certainly not.
I don't know why they'd have beef with me, especially now that I'm not a cop. If anything, they'd want me on their side, wouldn't they? Juniper Lass, I'm a free agent now.
Oh, free agent. Oh. What do you mean free agent? She looks confused as shit.
Take
You're
care
not
of
gonna...
yourself, Juniper.
Wait, no.
He'll just walk out.
Oh.
He'll walk by the cardboard cutout, grab it, and start walking.
When you grab it, it is your old human avatar. It's got a adorably cheesy fake smile of Falcone.
You're lucky I have a purpose for you now. The others I find like you will not be as fortunate.
You misfortunate son. We'll skip you traveling back onto the outside. This whole endeavor, I'd say, taking you another hour. So Lance's travel time to get to this place is about, I said 6 hours. You saying about 5 hours? Yeah, the whole affair took you about an hour. So yeah.
No.
Oh, and to get to the church too. So you were talking to him and you parked at the
Well,
side.
didn't that woman want an interview with Falcone?
Yeah, she's still outside.
Alright. You still want that interview, alright, Lass?
The blonde-haired lady perks up. Yes, my name's Madeline. She holds her hand out for
Alright,
you.
Madeline, we walk and we talk.
For 5,000? Really? I can't have at least 5 minutes of your time?
No, you're right. Good point. Sorry. I mixed up my timetables. Yes, what can I do for you? I am in fact a good friend, if not the best friend of Lance McKinley.
Is that a statement I can actually take down?
Yes, you can.
When did you meet Falcone? Okay, so you're Vincent Falcone.
Yes,
You're
Mom.
part of Squad Zero, weren't you? Aren't you?
For about another 7 or 8 hours, I suppose, yes.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're here for questions about Lance, alright? Clock's a ticking.
Yes. Well, like I said, how long did you know Lance?
I met Lance McKinley at the commemoration ceremony for the Ranger. Some lads attacked the place, and Lance decided to punch them up. Killed quite a few of them. It was a terrible affair. He even threw one of the armored cars. That's another one.
Oh, you're talking about the Travail Park Memorial massacre. When the
Yes,
terrorists,
yeah.
when the East Bay terrorist group attacked. No, I'm very familiar with that. That's where you met him?
Yes, that's where I met him.
They still have the raw footage of Lance putting a fist through one of the anima users and
Yes, it was gore. It was
Spiral Man.
grisly.
Yeah, they called it the Lance Donut McKinley.
Of course they did. But no,
So-
I've been by Lance's side through many of his adventures.
Oh, that's good. What do you consider Lance's strongest attribute?
His strongest attribute. Falcone will sit there tapping his chin. Probably his inability to give up.
Takes that.
You can quote me on that inability to give up.
Okay.
He never knows when to quit, even when the odds are stacked against him, even when it's a stupid, stupid idea to keep going.
Lance has been quoted by many other people that aren't so enthusiastic about anime users as a terrorist. What are your thoughts on those comments?
Oh, he's not a terrorist. He's not. Listen, I've known Lance McKinley for years. If there's one thing he isn't, it's a terrorist. He might be an idiot, an oaf, a terrorist, but there's one thing he's not, and it's a communist.
Lance watching from a TV from somewhere else with his mouth just agape, like, well,
Look, I am a communist.
I told him that picture'd come back to haunt him.
It's an unsavory picture of him, Lance hanging out with 3 communist pygmies.
No.
No,
It's Lance. It's Lance wearing a massive beard, and he's wearing a full Western uniform doing the this iconic
I'll get
dance.
the picture.
Thank you, Games. Thank you.
Oh my god. There we are. There we are. Here, I'll post it in Spiral City channel.
Yes, Falcone just doing his signature route through. Oh! Massacre. Did people actually die at that event? Yes! People died. Hi, Zero! Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Yeah, that's just Lance's pose. And,
Yeah.
Rusty Shackle 4 technique.
And Alistair was like, I did warn Lance that would bite him in the ass.
Yeah, I told him that picture would bite him in the ass.
It makes sense that Falcone is the one warning him, just because Falcone's been on the other side of the law.
I saw when the red spire fell.
Damn.
When the Bolsheviks of the Bolshevik Council collapsed.
Those fools thought themselves invincible.
But surely you got other questions, lass.
You fought in the tournament, did you?
Yes, I did.
And you fought against Lance. You're one of the finalists.
Yes, I was.
Well, did you not want to fight him?
Falcone is rubbing his hands together. Well, you see, on the eve of the fight, I got a notification from the bank. Someone had deposited 150,000 gold in it.
Are you insinuating that he bought the victory from you?
Somebody did. Unless that was a hell of a coincidence, eh?
Oh. There are rumor mills that the Barons tournament has inspired other types of anima tournaments to be considered throughout Spiral City if the Golden Harvest were to come back. Would we see you making a return?
So long as it's not in Travail, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Do you think Lance will be attending these new competitions? There's
Oh, will
talk
they
of a
now?
sort of battle city sort of thing.
Well, as long as it's not with cards, I never like card games.
Oh,
They
no,
just
like a
released a new
battle
set and destroy
royale.
all the value. Oh, Battle Royale, you say? I may in fact lost.
Well, it's definitely something to keep your eye on and look forward to, if the Golden Harvest come back anytime soon. Last question's about Lance. What is a secret that Lance wants to keep? No one else should know.
He
Anything
lives
you can
in
give
West
us.
Bay.
Well, everyone knows that. He's known as the West Bay Underdog.
Yeah, but he still doesn't want people knowing it. Would you want people knowing you lived in West Bay, Loss?
I suppose you make a point. You said he's gonna be here, right?
Yes, he will be here.
Okay, well,
He should show up in a limo from Caribbean, if I'm not mistaken.
he has business in
I'm actually going to
Caribbean?
wait for him myself. Yes, apparently Queen Caribbean gave him a limo ride back.
Furiously taking fucking notes. Oh, you say so.
Yeah, that's what he told me. His best friend ever, Vincent Falcone.
Sorry, I had to make space in my note for that. Vincent Falcone, best friend.
Yeah. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He's very modest. He's a little bit shy about it too.
He's
poor
a
lad.
little bit fucking shy about. You know what? Just save him the favor. Just don't bring it up.
In fact,
God.
just call me an anonymous source, would you?
Wow. Yeah. Just do us all that favor. He gets a little shy, skittish about this kind of thing.
Ah, I wouldn't want to upset him.
Yeah, Lance isn't the kind of guy you want to make skittish or nervous.
No.
You're going in front of a
No.
car.
Yes, I've seen him punch through vehicles. You don't want to smoke glass. Not unless you're an anonymous user, eh?
She looks concerned. No, I'm not an anima user.
Wait, what did she say?
I'm not an anima user.
That's what anima users would say.
That's alright, lass. But very well, then I'll have to wait for good old Lance. Oh, my 5,000 gold, please. I am not a charity.
Hands you the 5,000. Thank you for your time. Do you have a contact that we can reach back out to Lance if we can? We see you're the door
No.
knocker.
But he just would Falcone know the door knocker's number?
No.
No, but when he gets here, I'm sure you can ask him. He loves meeting fans.
God, Joey, we gotta leave the fucking bus.
The wheels on this bus go over Lance. Over Lance.
Over Lance.
Lance. The wheels
Holy
on
hell.
the door
I just got
go
punished. Someone's
over
catching
Lance.
shit and it's you.
Damn, man!
Crushing
Like,
his vital organs.
you're hitting the nice talk. I was like, oh, that's actually sweet out, folk. Oh, then there was the throwing onto the bus.
There it is.
Under the door
There
knocker.
it is. Yeah, under the door knocker. There you go, with your own car.
What do you mean you don't want to get hit by your own car? Isn't that what they call, like...
You got
people-
insurance, you'll get paid, forehead.
Forehead.
You'll get 2 different payments, medical and the car.
It's a
And they
problem,
pay for
Falcone.
the bills.
There's a problem, Falcone. I've been banned from getting insurance.
That makes
My
sense.
racial... Yeah, it's because it's my racial debuff from being from West Bay. I'm uninsurable.
My racial debuff.
Yeah, no one's ever gonna insure me.
But no
Hell,
one can break
I tried
Lance's
it-
stride.
Hell, I even asked Yadagata once that if I can get dental. He was one look at me and said no, debuff.
Just no, debuff. Aw.
You return him back to the door knocker if you're gonna wait. When you do find that Eclipse and Kelnon are missing.
Well, that's not ominous.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of sign of struggle, and the door knocker was left open when you came up to it. It wasn't locked.
Oh, but
thought
I
you locked
locked it. Oh, well, they were lured out or got out of their own volition. Either way, not my problem anymore.
So what do you want to do with the empty door knocker?
Or Falcone will just sit on the hood, cross his legs, and just think for a moment. Well, I've been banished, so Derek and I'll have to hightail it out of here. Let's take Nano Novus out, see if he's loaded up yet.
You open Nano Novus. Dwong. Ah. Hello there, Falcone.
Nano Novus, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
What
Just
were you
some-
doing? You had the hourglass.
just some
Are you still conscious when that happens?
system
go to sleep?
updates. I am in a state of a sleep, yes. You can think of it like
Okay.
that. I was
Oh.
updating myself, to be the term.
Any good updates? Did you get any games? Caught any neat games on your Nano Novus?
You better answer honestly. I can turn to a demon.
I made reliable connections with an important figure, so to speak. One that could help us with the Nalco districts. Though the news
Excellent.
does come with this news does come with unfortunate developments as well.
And what would
Though-
those unfortunate developments be?
This are hearsay more than anything. It is not confirmed.
Yeah.
Definitely, the main base in the Nelco district is currently being currently occupied by foreign agents that are not against Novus, but definitely don't share his image and direction. These individuals are unidentified at the current moment to us, but it's clear that they've
And-
evicted us, as in the Royal Novus.
Yeah. You speak like he's still alive.
Is Novus truly dead?
That would be my assumption. Though, to be fair, Falcone will then in fact take out a cigarette and light it. He and I never really had cause to fight.
No. What I'm suggesting is that you would have to kill a city worth now of Novices to have us dead. Or if one of us were
is he-
alive.
Oh,
Technically.
you're cloning yourselves.
I wouldn't say cloning. And after all, I was an act to be created. I was a necessity designed by your needs.
Technically Lance's needs, but yeah, very true, lad, very true.
It is not
How
by
can
my
this-
hands that I was created.
I didn't wish to be born.
Gotta pick me, and
So-
this is not about you.
Yeah, it's
Where's
never
this
been about you.
mystery stranger? How can he help us?
Wait, what mystery stranger?
Oh, I thought this said there was someone who could help us in Nelcro, but it came with the bad news, which is it was occupied.
Oh, I can't reveal the benefit. The information and where I got it was from the beneficiary. I can't reveal that person.
It's not Novus, is it? I won't be angry. I had no problems with the man. I don't care he was making furries.
If you're talking about the physical Novus, then I can assure you, no, it is not. I just cannot reveal the beneficiary of this knowledge.
Oh, well, if there's Cyber Novus, let's go. But technically you're a Cyber Novus, so there'd be like 3 of ya.
Novus Royale.
Everything stays the same. Everything stays the same. The intent is to go
War
back
of
to the
the
Null
Novus.
District and return me
Yeah.
to the main terminal in the Nelcro District under facility. It is still active, but disconnected.
Good, I need a new base.
Well, then we are in agreement. And it looks like
Yeah.
you're going to have to rename yourself to the eviction notice.
Gotta name myself.
To the eviction notice, yes.
Elaborate for me, little man. Or little friend.
You're going to forcefully evict people from the base.
Well, we will ask them politely to leave, and if they don't, they die. I assume you'll be able to activate some kind of defenses when you're in proximity and or plugged in.
It will take me some time to do those things. After all, depending on what terminal I have access to, I may or may not have the immediate access of a security grid system or limited access within that system itself. If they are able to keep me out from this far away, it may still be impressive to see them. It wouldn't shock me to see they still kept me out, even being in person. Though
Fair
not all,
enough.
yeah, but not all walls can stand up to the test of a diligent eye. There will have to be a crack somewhere.
And once we find the crack, that's where we apply the pressure.
For now, though, the true objective would lie returning back to the Nelcro and evicting who has taken in home within the Royal My research facility. I'm sure the research facility is still active. There's active
Good.
communication and pings coming from the facility, but it is, for the most part, uh, like power signals and redundancies to say, yes, there's something charging that place. So if it's still using electricity, it's good. We can't make direct contact with the facility though. That's the issue.
Something's
Something's
blocking
keeping.
your communications, but you can still get readings. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can still. Yeah, from other devices within the Nelco district. The whole place isn't locked down out of my sight. It's just the facility itself seems to be.
Good. And
There's
as
also
long
a
as
new.
there's...
I mean, from the
Oh,
data I've been able to pull up, I was going to say that
yeah.
I can also see a new set of security systems and features planted in somewhere. There's no blueprints for me to siphon information off of. I am looking simply at output devices. Their names imply security cameras. There are multiple of them. I don't know where they've been located or replaced. There's also security terminals. So somebody's been adding infrastructures. These are also recent add-ons, about a
Yeah.
month or two since ago.
Well,
So
then we'll
mhm.
go. We'll wait for Lance. I can fill him in on everything that's happened, and then we'll go get your research base, your research place in my base spot. God damn it! Hey! Let me bring out the Falcone voice on y'all.
The fucking chancla. I love it when I just love it when my Eldrazi deck lets me have my 2 Eldrazi temples in the first hand. Thank you. Ah, smells like victory. So,
Dare you?
how do you want to wait?
Oh,
Still
we'll
sitting
just
on
sit
top.
on. Yeah, we'll sit on the door knocker and kind of doze off. Lon said we could contact that Demos fella by sleeping, and while I don't, damn it.
Yeah, they sound like they need to be separated.
Yeah, fucking, I don't know if it's Snowflake antagonizing him or Nibble just being a cunt.
That's the
Come
worst
here,
part of it
babies.
all.
Yeah, come here, sweet boy. It's your turn for the cage, unfortunately.
So one
Promise.
of you
Yeah.
shits
God
cop.
damn it, he's breaking skin.
Ooh, yeah, they're mad at each other. Holy shit.
No, it's just Snowflake with any wounding. Nibbles is fine.
Yeah, he's pissing them off. You gotta ask yourself, the fuck did he say?
Yeah. He might be antagonizing though.
Nah,
Yeah,
we can't.
last we
We
found a
can't
new member
understand.
for Squad Zero. A
LOL.
female version of Falcone. But she's
Hmm.
black and very sassy.
Oh, is that how it's gonna be? I'll burn this entire setting down. You're not gonna woman king me.
Damn. I won't go out like this. You can't
She's like
make me, McKinley.
inspiring teenager, wants to be iconic, steals Falcone's fucking.
Before Falcone kind of like lets himself drift off a little. No, Novus, one more thing. And
What's
this
this?
just bears saying. Before you think about the inevitable betrayal, which is better, to have the devil on your side or against you?
There's a 68% chance that siding with the devil I know is better than siding with the devil I don't know.
True, but remember that there's a devil right in front of you.
And as you're dozing, it's about
Yeah.
like, let's say something like 40 minutes. You're really trying to, but it's hard to do that on top of the hood of a car, the truck basically at this point. It's an APC. And
It
there's
might be wise to climb in it before the pygmies hijack it again.
you would definitely see that there are, like, when you think of that, right, Falcone, you get
Yeah.
off the hood, you definitely see a couple of pygmies trying to roll underneath the door knocker. When they
Aye.
see you, yeah,
Aye.
exactly. They roll away the opposite direction.
Get out of here, you 1980s multicultural pygmy gang.
We'll be back. You hear? Dealing
Come
with the
back in
devil.
about 7 hours.
No one can ever know. But you get
I have the
interrupted
door knocker.
as you hear knocks on the door knocker when you're trying to go into your meditative state. You felt like you were about
Yeah.
to reach something until knock, 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 knock. You notice this eclipse because you can see out the window, of course. It's Eclipse and Kilnon. They have food.
He'll unlock the car.
He walks in. As he's walking in, a pygmy tries to slip in.
Oh, it's like the one who kicks it.
No, Keldon picks it up. What are these things? Hey!
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Keldon
I don't like
That's
awkwardly...
called.
Huh?
That's called the pygmy.
Hey! I'm not announcing you, Father Falcone.
He already knows who I am.
Father Bishop Vincent Falcone?
You gonna say the full title?
Yes.
No,
Do
no. No. Oh,
Do it!
It's a 5 or 10. I'm not doing it. No, not now.
In
You
the
gotta
back.
fucking-
In the back.
It's
Go
like
fucking-
37 right now. In fact, I gotta add the exile too.
In the back. Dungeon. In the background, he was saying it.
No, as soon as I got exile, I'm like, damn, how am I gonna add this to the list without make it sound cool?
Punished. Punished exile. Oh, great. Now it's on automatic. We can't stop it. It's going through all 47 wards.
No, we saved that. We saved that for later. Dealing with the devil, no one can ever know. Not wrong, Loon. I was born with a heart full of neutrality.
That's the only thing. Lance, this interview with Lance. That's the only thing I really hated about the man. He was really, truly neutral.
You never knew where he stood.
He never knew where he stood. Did he stood on the left or did he stood on the right?
Bastard.
Yeah.
There's someone
Yeah, it's
freaking
a
the
good thing.
fuck out. That said, what I just said is a reference to Live Devil, the OP theme, the original theme, the opening theme. There you go, of Kamen Rider Revise.
Revise. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm working in Kamen Rider references now. Baller. Mr. Multicultural, right here.
That's a title. That's a title.
Did you guys like that Blue Ranger clip?
Yes, I did.
So I instantly
the-
lost gosh, yeah, here's Falcone right there. There he is.
So you
Yeah,
have the
Roser.
strong one, that's Falcone. You have a smart one, that's Alistair.
I'm
That makes-
Scottish.
So what makes what does that make? Is that, oh, also you get the fast one, that's Juniper. So what does that make you then, Lance?
Knocks on punches him. I'm Scottish.
I'm from West Bay.
God.
No, you just go a West Bayer and like Sucker Puncher.
Yeah. West Bale.
What does that make you, Lance? Sucker Punch from West Bay?
Or like he just punches white like right above the ovaries. He's not below that to do something like that to get an advantage.
It is
back.
Lance. Welcome back.
It
Welcome
isn't
back.
Fuck Lance.
I don't have any cycling shit.
I wonder what Tenayo would say if Gold and Silver were there.
I'm Scottish.
Hanaya? Who's that?
I do not know what something Loon said.
Hey, Falcone, we got.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey,
Took me a
Falcone, we got
second.
snacks.
Yay! Anyway, I'm trying to doze off, lads. I'm making a phone call.
You can't.
If Lance is right.
Silly Falcone, you can't make a phone call while you're sitting up like that.
If any pygmies tried to get at in the car, Eclipse ice them. You know what happened last time.
Clips looks concerned. What do you mean ice them?
Falcone's like dozing.
I feel like a
Wait,
demonic
hey,
thing to
no,
do that.
wait, you're not supposed to leave me with instructions so vague. Meanwhile, there's like pygmies at the top of the roof of the car. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well.
You gonna say that word one more time? I'm gonna kill you myself.
The pygmy
They're
looks at the other
walking
one.
up the street, all snapping their little fingers like the Jets versus the Sharks.
Helenon, do you know how to operate a 50 cal? The hell's a 50 cal? Okay. It's got real desperate now.
What's that for everybody, Calgon?
That shit's about to get real serious, Helenon.
What about the pygmies stick out their guns? No pygmy-ish.
No fingers.
They would
Oh my
definitely do
God,
something like that.
Yeah, they try to blame it on another ethnic group, but they forget that the pygmies. So everyone's like, "Yeah, it was a bunch of pygmy terrorists." Fuck! I said no pygmy-ish. Hey, boss, look at us. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting.
That is a thing we are. Okay, so Falcone, there's only one way you can really go to sleep proper.
Yeah.
You can keep trying, absolutely forcing yourself into a like unconscious state. It's difficult though, because you're a demon and all. It's not really needed of you, and you could swap to your human form.
Oh hell no!
You just you're definitely gonna struggle for like I'd say maybe another hour or something. Kalnon and Eclipse would be talking quietly amongst themselves, but that wouldn't be the problem here. You're just a fucking demon with a lot of energy and power. It's sort of a thing that it works sort of like an ADHD. You gotta keep moving, you gotta keep doing something. It gets you wired. So it's a concentrated effort of yours to eventually find yourself slipping into a sleep. Into that very few sleep state. When you do, you find that you're rather in control of your lucid state and mind when you're in your dream state. So it's just you imagining yourself in black space at the current moment, Falcone. You're currently experiencing a dream that you're aware of transitioning into. Like you're going into REM sleep.
Well, let's see how to do this. Demos.
Demos.
Does it? Yeah.
Demos.
Thank you, Lon.
Cookie.
Demos.
Uh-oh, my echo's broken.
As you
I
call out the
call
name,
on ye, Demos.
you call out again to the darkness. You take a better look around. Again, it's just darkness. You take a cursory look at yourself to see if you can see anything, and you notice that you appear as you, and you have this light red, like, glow coming from your chest.
Well, that makes sense given the devotion to Red, eh?
It seems like you can
Falcone looks around.
tap into it or touch it to enhance it.
Can I make it glow brighter?
Yeah, interact with it.
Falcone will make his chest glow brighter. Or himself glow brighter. Demos by Tyrannus, I call upon ye.
As you interact or force the red in your the red glowing energy to burn brighter, you feel a rush of adrenaline going across your veins. It's addictive. It's got your heart racing, and as a demon, it's even better because your senses are enhanced. And this kind of fugue state, if you can get it to it in a regular fight, like adrenaline enhanced, you can see yourself using your demon points freely for a short time, like a burst of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, as you feel the sensation, this jolt of joy and jubilation using your power, you find that this darkness begins to glow red on its outer perimeters, like this, as if the sky was starting to wake up. And then, periodically, fractured glass falls from the sky around you. Different types of color float and reminisce of it. but the main color stays red. So all of the colors you see are kind of complementary to it. But glass is falling from the sky, reflecting these colors. They're acting like snowflakes.
If this
They're
is
not-
how you make an entrance, I don't find it impressive. McKinley spoke highly of you.
I'm tired of him speaking of me.
Oh, yeah, welcome to the club.
Materializing to you slowly is an elderly man. He's dressed in a colorful garb with several different colored gems. He only has one of each color, but they sit from the top left of his collar, of his neck, going across the V neck of his collar, or shirt, all the way up to this right collar. Each color represented like red, orange, yellow, pink, purple, blue, green.
I assume you're Demos of many colors?
I'm Deimos
Or
of
is Harold, at least?
Woolbarg. I am Deimos of Woolbarg.
Well, you know, a question for later.
No. Woolbarg is a Magic the Gathering joke. It's a white, blue, black, red, green. Woolbarg.
Oh, yeah, Wooborg, yeah, or
Mhm.
Wooberg.
Yeah, I am Deimos of Woolbarg.
Greetings. I am Father Falcone, the Wrath of Hell, the Repentless, the great Hellframe Drake, he
Here we
who
go.
casts down Argus, breaker of the Bod Moon Rising, Hierophant of Hemomancy, the Kaido, blinder of the eye, the doom of demons, traveler of the outer realm, he who wields ire, defiler of the Sailor Apocalypse, he of two worlds, belated of wakers, he
Oh
who
god, I
cursed,
realize I can't leave.
Punisher
Deimos
of villains,
realizes.
holder of the Kolpesh, the twofold soul, the hidden hand, cursor of McKinley, protector of Spiral City, guardian of travail, exalted of Tyrannus, saint of spent shells, favorite of the red, besieger of city halls, banisher of the bright lord, player of the great game, terror of the living, delver of the deeps, wrangler of fire drakes, kin of the deep folk, beheader of the hive mother, purger of muck things, war master of the Crimson Legion, sailor of Life Skimmer, and most recently the Banished, and many more. How are you?
I'm just kind of imagining Tyrannus just laughing in the background while Falcone's going off.
No. Hold on. I just need to find the fucking list of
Oh my
talents.
god, my
'Cause
voice.
you made me fucking listen to it. So now, I actually picked up on something when you were saying this. And I was like, wait, no, hold on a second.
Oh, I shouldn't have done the voice that long. Oh, time to pay. I'll be paying that piper tomorrow.
Tyrannus out here. That's my goat.
Yo,
No, he's the goal.
Okay, I can't find the original. I know you said something about being the chosen of red and herald
hold
of
on.
Tyrannus.
Herald, we've got exalted of Tyrannus, favored of the red. And I think those are the only two refer. I wanted one to refer to Tyrannus and one to refer to the color red itself. So I think those are the only two for it. I'm giving it a quick read again.
That'd be the no, that's okay. It's okay. That'd be the only thing that Deimos would be like. You said that twice. It's kind of like saying,
No, one's for the
not.
color, one's for the individual.
Well,
No, Falcone's got a point.
finally got a
will just be like
dungeon
calling
map.
you the
Holy
rainbow.
shit! I am so sorry. I just
Yo!
finally
No,
fucking got
let's
one.
go.
It's
I've
in the
only ever
green.
seen two of them.
In the green fucking area.
It's in. That
In
makes
the
sense.
green.
That was the first
Fucking
tournament I beat. But yeah,
Finally.
yeah, that thing pays for itself, man.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it. Oh my god, I spent 3,000
I know. No,
plus
it's just
gold.
on the fucking field, my dude.
I spent 3,000. I spent 3,000 gold for the cursed, and I spent like probably 30 shards now worth of fucking cursed treasure, and that's 30 times 2, so that's like 60 points of HP that I've wasted across battles. Maybe even more from battles I didn't
Fuck.
save. TLDR, fucking hate how long it took me to get this shit. Grateful to finally have it.
Okay,
Back to
but
this.
well, yeah. Oh no, it's the Tyrannus, yeah. But yeah, one's for the color, one's for the person.
Hmm.
But yes, hello. Thank you for answering my call.
It's unusual to receive such a unorthodox call as yours,
No
but
one summons Falcone. The wrath of
Nah,
hell.
he'd be the
The
first.
repentless.
yes, I'm aware that you have
Yes, please,
many.
no. Not again. Not again.
I'm aware of your many titles. Yes, but my time is not
Lance
as infinite.
McKinley.
The
Yeah.
Wrangler, the McKinley.
Indeed, neither is mine. This is unnatural for me.
I was.
I'll
I
cut to the
understand.
chase.
Mhm.
Lance McKinley tells me you're putting together a squad to fight whatever great enemy has him so scared.
Ah, yes, I am creating the Prismatic Rangers, and Lance really needs to learn to keep his mouth shut.
Demos of many colors, I have known Lance McKinley for a very, very long time. That is never going to happen. Never ever.
For real? No kidding?
For real. No
No cap?
fooling.
No pat, as the kids would say.
No cap. Shut up, Evie. That's it. Edmund, you die.
Finally.
You just explain.
No, you know, the
I'm
ranger
not in
walks
the
in and fucking blows
manosphere!
her, ranger walks into the interrogation room, just blows his brains out.
Joke's on the Ranger. I'll be back.
Tell Falcone that his exile is done. We're blaming
The
it on
Rangers-
Edmund.
The Ranger's the first soul Edmund's gonna collect.
Damn.
But yes, Lance McKinley told me about that squad, and I've come to offer my services.
You are connected to Tyrannus.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Very chill work environment.
The mentioning and the conversation going to Tyrannus invokes this glass, a large shard of it to kind of pierce the ground where you guys are standing, Deimos and Falcone. And the shard, I'd say it's about like 3 stories tall. It has this reflective surface that doesn't show anything until a red gleam goes across it. And then there, sitting on his throne, is Tyrannus.
Speak of the devil.
I am not a
Hey,
devil.
Chief. I use that. Oh, are you going to be insulted by me of all beings calling you a devil?
No, I am just clarifying.
No. What's up, Chief?
Deimos, I have received your call. I appreciate your time, Tyrannus. You spoke highly of your champion. Oh, Falcone, your form is your human form in your dream.
Oh, disgusting! Can I change it? It's lucid dreaming.
It is your dream, yes. I'm just saying your normal form in your dream is your human form.
Nah. Oh no, you'd assume the form of Kaido then.
You do take the form of your blood demon form, Kaido. It is no upkeeps or any sort of bonus or powers. It is just a cosmetic.
No, it's all cosmetic. Yep. Can Deimos sense Kaido's like power off it?
It's Deimos can sense you. You know,
Okay.
it comes with the territory of all of that. Like, otherwise, Tyrannus, do you allow such a communal usage? Like, did you allow such a usage of one of your chosen? If it is in the pursuit and the destruction of our mutual enemies, then by all means, let the blood flow. Let its destruction err. I grant the option for Falcone, my gladiator, to decide his fate with you.
That's your title. That's your title, Falcone.
I'm writing it down. Don't worry.
Sorry. He calls you his gladiator until you get more devotion. Your final devotion is champion.
Gladiator of the Red Sands. Let's go. Channel a little bit of anger on Angry Ronald.
Well, technically, we're like pit fighter, then gladiator, then champion.
Devotion started when I got the cold pitch. Then I thought it got upgraded when I.
No. The devotion, you were given because of your unique nature of power and strength. Tyrannus noticed you and was like, yeah, I like you. I want you to work for me. And you're like, no, fuck off. And he's like, okay, fine. Here, take my fucking blessing and come back to me when you're done with it. You were not more than willing to give up, like, the Kopesh. So I told you, like, either you do, because that's sort of like him giving you a blessing, which is the stepping stone to the devotion. You get the blessing as a starter, like, hey, this is what they're offering for you on the table. The devotion is fully unlocking it, allowing you to use the Kopesh in any fight.
Which you can do now if memory serves.
Yes, there's just still that weak cooldown.
Yeah.
Though it is a weapon you can...
important kills.
Yeah, it is a weapon you can summon. Like, soulbound weapon. It's can't take it off of you.
No.
And to be clear for everyone, your blessings, when you get higher devotions, it only adds more bonuses to your initial blessing, the one that you started off with, like how how Edmund has the primal cat form, the cactus cat form, which is technically animal. For first, it was just regular animal morph. Now it's true animal morph, and then when he gets to the third form, it's well, when he gets the third devotion, we'll get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
Third devotion, he dies. He becomes an NPC.
Though it is interesting that the guy with the spirit gun doesn't talk to his spirit gun about his spirit gun.
Well, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Hellswrath and Repentless and Kado and Human Falcone.
No. I'm talking about Edmund about his spirit gun talking to his spirit gun.
I know.
Yeah, and then like Lance was like, "Wow, that's really weird to talk about. White God talk about?"
Isn't that right, Lancelot? Who's gone? I miss him.
Like, little pygmy meme now running around.
We will slowly wrap things up with Falcone. Will you take the offer? The idea is that he will summon you if there comes to be a threat large enough to call for all the Prismatic Rangers.
No. There is only one condition. It's absolutely free in terms of money. I want to know everything about our great enemy. The enemy of Tyrannus is my enemy, and I can't fight what I don't know.
The knowledge
and Lance is surprisingly tight-lipped on the situation.
Even here, speaking about such things is not a smart move. Deimos speaks quietly. Though I will offer
time
you...
and place... Oh.
Yeah, I will offer you what knowledge I can. I can offer you...
That'll do.
When you are ready, you will be able to reach out to me more clearly.
Oh.
This connection that you have made with this pact that we've made has made a connection strong enough for me to commune with you. It will be as much of a simple thought. Deimos, I am ready.
Excellent.
The Ranger, your Prismatic Ranger uniform is not yet created or ready yet. When it is, I will then inform you as well.
Oh, we get free uniforms. Excellent. Listen, the last place I worked, I had to provide my own. And they wouldn't even let me write it off. Banish me from being a cop, I'll become a color cop. Oh,
as you join the Prismatic Rangers, you will need to take an oath to use your powers to never harm, to only help good, and to never harm the innocent.
I've already taken an oath not to harm the innocent. There's a fallen angel, first circle. I assume I can talk to about other planes with you without upsetting the universe.
The universe is watching with a baseball bat.
No, it's a dream. The baseball bat's on the ground as the universe is watching TV. Yeah, it's a fucking dream.
I made a deal with a fallen angel on the first layer of Necropulse to get out of there, but no harm in the innocent. So, by the rules and laws of that realm,
you still need to take the same verse with me.
Yeah, we can double down. No hurting the innocent.
Well, he's specifically asking you not to do that whilst you're assuming the Prismatic Ranger uniform.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it as a prismatic ranger. That looks bad for you lot, and I got no reason to ruin you, now do I?
No.
Use your power only in defense.
Thank you.
Tyrannus seems to like ya.
I'm the speaker in between the ways of the colors.
Oh, you're the middleman, eh?
One.
If it helps you
You are the
understand.
You're the hub of the wheel. Yeah, I understand.
You got the powers on your side.
I will be in contact with you in the future.
Excellent. Well, if you need me, do call.
What district are you? By the way, I'm doing a theming thing. What district should I push you on?
No, this will make you. This will make you the Red Travail Ranger.
Problem with that, I've kind of been banished from Travail. Just a little.
We already have Caribbean taken.
I don't want Caribbean.
And Nelcro is not a city in Spiral City. So you're gonna have to be the You're gonna have to be the Red Travail Ranger.
The Red Travail Ranger that's banished from Travail, that legally cannot enter.
No one's gonna need to know your identity while you assume the Ranger role. So you will be in Travail if it needs you to be there.
Oh, okay. Second problem, my animal power is a bit obvious. You do know my animal power, yes? I don't.
Whilst you assume the power form, whilst you assume the Power Ranger forms, the Prismatic Ranger forms, there you go. You will not be able to directly access your anima power. Rather, it will turn into a pool of energy that can be used to perform extraordinary feats of actions and deliver devastating attacks.
Can I still access my blood magic?
If it's a skill, well, as a GM, yes. As skills, yes.
Oh,
you be able to access. You're still just the one skill, correct?
Okay.
Though your access to the anima force is different. The suit's channeling it into. You'll get 2 times your normal anima pool, though you have no way of recharging it.
No amulet to Marzos?
Yes. There's a specific clause for that power, that prismatic form.
Falcone will look down at the amulet. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Falls to the wayside as it looks away. I would apologize, but that's how I've written it. You cannot.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's an equal trade, especially given the severity of these fellas.
Yes, they'll.
The
first
great
off,
enemy.
the ability to fight them and the power to even up the score. Excuse me.
Go Prismatic Rangers.
Attacks that would usually maim or murder regular people would be not that harmful towards the Prismatic Rangers. Plus, you'll have access to
it. All right.
Yeah, and you'll have access to power weapons. They will have like the 3 to 5 turn limit, depending on what power form of them you use. Like the enhanced power form, which is 3 turns, or the regular power weapon for 5 turns.
Is like Falcone's gonna get his hands on like the Hell's Wrath axe?
It could be anima based. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright then, tell me everything you can about our enemy.
It is wiser to speak about this when I have a chance in person. I will lightly inform you though, it is a corruptive force. You have fought one such force yourself already. And it may be a task that takes us much more time than you can think we would have to offer. We would be guardians of a threat, unbeknownst to the general populace, and unthinked for.
I've already been exiled from my home. That's pretty thankless as you get. You know, I saved Spiral City at least twice.
A red pygmy wearing little handcuffs nods at you. Yeah, about twice. Put that down.
Who the hell is he?
Huh?
He looks at you. What? Oh, hold on. You're not supposed to see me. Looks at Deimos.
Deimos doesn't look down at the pygmy. He looks confused though. What? The red pygmy with little handcuffs keeps looking at you, Falcone. Shit, I did it! I fucking did it!
Not fucking time!
Hey, listen, buddy. I got a special event for you. See, the GM wouldn't want me to talk to you about this. Yes, and I'm doing this as a... Look, get me out of Necropolis and I'll make it worth your while. Like the literal terminology of the word wild. Quest update. Save Red Pygmy from Necropolis?
Oh, you would have to be able to bribe me with something substantially silly that won't reduce me to an NPC. And that's a very
Just-
narrow margin, friend.
Two things.
Oh.
Potentially making you a blood
wait.
mask.
Shh, the line, stop. The Red Pygmy looks left, Red Pygmy looks right. We're in a dream?
Yes.
Oh, good. He takes his little paws out of the cops. Nice. Deimos looks really concerned. Wait, what the... And before Deimos has a chance to talk or go further, the red area that you're in turns disturbingly orange. Deimos is blocked off by a orange barrier that the pygmy, red pygmy, puts it between, like a small capsule between around you and it. Better. I don't want
Much
Mr.
better.
Old Guy listening in.
Duh.
Spoilers, as we say.
Now listen, I saw you when I was when you were in Necropolis, and I like your hustle. I talked to some of your lineage. Your uncle, no, sorry, your uncle. Your godfather seems to think he can get out of Necropolis through you, and I think the same.
He's a fool.
Well, I'm
Wait.
not a fool, and I
You
can.
got caught.
I got caught by the forces of which you can't imagine, alright? They had to send, like 3 spiral councils at me, okay? He puts his little paws up. 3 of them. When he does,
Yeah,
Falcone,
three
hold
little
on.
fingers pop out.
No, the camera focuses on a red hand. He puts 3 finger digits up. Like 3 of them. Then the camera backs away and he's just holding his little paw up, like as if it wasn't a hand. Anyway, I want to hedge my bet with you that you can break me out.
You're going to have.
Hmm?
It's going to have to be a hell of a price for me to piss off hell. I like a fight, not suicide with extra steps.
Okay, what if I could offer you a powerful artifact?
I've already got like 3.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
You know, most people jump for joy. How about Devotion 3 Orange?
And
I can call you my Duke.
I don't know. The red's pretty cool. You know, he really doesn't care what I do.
The pygmy gives a stink face.
Of course he doesn't care. That prick is an asshole.
Listen, he watched me bite the head off a hive mother and said it was the sickest shit he'd ever seen.
He'd be entertained by even the slightest trick.
You get two little sticks rubbed together. He'd be fucking entertained.
Okay, and what can the orange offer me that the red can't?
Well, like he had offered. You break him out. Devotion 3 to Orange. That wouldn't put you in a state of NPC area, but it'd give you a substantial fucking boost in celestial powers. I mean, that's what blessings basically are. They're celestial gifts.
You would be not just my Duke. I say usurper Orange.
You're usurper. You do know what that means, right? And no one sane would set up their own usurper unless they plan to whack him.
Yeah, that's kind of what somebody who insane would do, right? The pygmy would give a sly smile.
Yeah, begins to laugh after saying that.
Actually, how would you do orange if you're red?
What?
I like a
what
blood orange.
What? No.
Blood
My fur.
orange.
Hold on. He squeezes his little fur. Blood drips. I'm not really red. I just squeeze. There's a lot of blood in me.
Well, there's a
You can
lot
say-
of blood in all of us.
He lifts his little paw up to make like a blood ball. Very good at it before eating it.
Anyway, I
So
can't
far,
keep
all
this...
you're offering me are honeyed words.
Well, like, what kind of tangibility could I offer you at this current moment?
Power boost.
I'm kind of stuck in Necropolis. I can't give you anything until I'm out.
Oh, damn, whose problem is that?
Yours, if you
I
don't
can't...
help
You
me.
know,
See, there's
I
something you need
know
to remember,
you're-
my little friend.
Hmm.
I don't work for the colors. They approach me and ask me for help. So if you want me to betray the colors, you're going to have to come with a hell of an offer besides
Whoa,
a few
whoa, whoa,
pretty
whoa, whoa, whoa.
words.
Smart
And
betrayal.
In the form of Kaido, he's getting closer.
Yeah,
You
the red
realize
pygmy...
we're locked in here together.
Yeah, the red pygmy doesn't budge. Whoa, what's this word about betrayal? That's such an ugly word. No one's saying betray your friends or family. No one's saying that. Nothing like that. No. I'm offering you power that wouldn't put you in an NPC state like you asked. I mean, if you really want fucking power, I can offer you the power tier 7. Shit.
Now that's NPC then, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
you wanted power. I'm trying to give you
Yeah,
power
so
that
put
doesn't...
me at like 6.9.
Doing that. I offered it to you. I can't give it to you because I'm in hell.
Well, yeah, so you want me to do this ultra hard job, this very difficult task, on the assumption you, a pygmy, a known deceitful creature, if that's your true form, by the way, will honor
not.
your word once I give you and I'm left empty-handed.
Okay,
Pygmy,
well,
the pygmy loves his little jaw. Thank you for saying that. You know that I'm not a pygmy. Thank you very much. Second.
okay. So I can offer you one thing. As a promise, I get you what I can give you one thing. It's a sort of promise I'll pay you when you help me. Though
You
the
can
gift...
you can give me a promise that your word is good, that you won't betray me.
Yes. Now the
You
problem
know, all I
is...
have to do is take like 10 skulls and Tyrannus will give me a promotion. You know that, right?
Okay. Yeah, you work hard to figure that one out. Meanwhile, you come back to Necropolis and break me out, right? Listen to me, okay? Follow this one. Before you break me out, let's guarantee and promise I'll give you my very important weapon. I managed to keep it away from the guards down here for quite some time, hoping I could spring it and use it for my own breakout. But it's starting
You
to
have
become...
to have one hell of a prison wallet.
What?
Is that why you don't sit down?
Oh.
What?
Well, at such a statement.
That's funny
I-
right there, Chaos.
I
missed it. I'm
I
sorry.
caught the joke. He's referring
The-
to like he's a prison bitch.
Oh,
No,
No.
Your prison wallet's your asshole. So you gotta have one hell of a prison wallet, friend.
he's saying that
Is
he's a
that
really
why you
rich in
don't
hell.
sit down?
What does that
He's
mean,
got
though?
stuff up his ass.
Oh.
He's hiding his weapon up his ass, is the insinuation here.
More like hiding it in several different type of people. Look, it's gonna be a little hard to explain to somebody like you, but I step a little bit around the bounds of power, and there's a little bit of me and a couple other people. Let's say it like that.
I will consider your words, but I have to thank you for telling me the orange exists.
You look so confused. What? You didn't know? That's weird.
No, I didn't.
What? Where the hell did they teach you this?
Listen.
It's like a first
No,
grade or
I'm
something.
actually kind of a hermit until recently, so news is slow to me.
Well, hey, look, listen.
There was a silver apocalypse.
Oh.
I actually read that. Wait. You know about? Falcone, you start to feel the dream state pull away from you. Wait, hey, stay asleep.
Wait, hold on,
no,
hold on.
somebody's probably
I'll
waking
straight-
me up.
I'll show you the deal. Master blood magic.
No.
Come on.
Before he's able to give any more deals, Falcone, you're like being. There's nothing Falcone can do to stop this. It's a natural force. It's unable to fight even as it Like, as a demon, you're not supposed to be sleeping anyway, but
Yeah.
someone physically is forcing you awake, or at least it's what you think, as you pull back to conscious state, and you find that Kelnon's kind of close to you, like, oh, hey, you were, uh, you said wake you up when Lance was around, and, I think
Yeah.
there's a commotion outside.
Oh. Alright, stay in here. Do you know how to fire a 50 cal?
That's the second time
Wait,
it's
that's
asked
the,
me.
that's the second time someone
Alright.
asked me today.
Do you see that seat going through the ceiling? You get in there, you point a metal stick at what you don't like, and you pull the little switch back. Okay?
Clips looks over. No, like he's looking out the window. He looks back at Falcone. I think it's just Lance being stupid though. Look, Lance, you're being talked to by Madeline, who's aggressively trying to
Falcone's
get.
already out of the car.
Okay, Falcone, you
Not gonna
step
miss
out of
this.
the.
Not gonna miss this.
Falcone, you step out of the car as Lance. You're being grilled by Madeline, who approached you about. She had first asked you. Let's first start where Lance started. Lance, did you do anything else after the phone call?
I mean, like when Lance was done with the phone call, he kind of like lay on the bed, like the whole seat, and try to catch some disease. He knows it's gonna be like a 6-hour drive, so why be awake? You can just be asleep.
Lance, when you sleep,
Yeah.
at first, you have a little bit of control of your dream. Things are you thinking about as Lance is trying to doze off? I'll keep it this moment brief. At least
Okay.
let it
It's
brief.
gonna be very brief, but you like kind of be chasing after his dad, and ahead of his dad would be Arthur McKinley. He's just chasing after them, but as no matter how fast he's running, he can't keep up with them.
Lance, you find yourself in a deep sleep. Eventually, you get into a lucid state, similar to what Falcone has experienced. Anima users are more susceptible to lucid dreaming situations. Blood armor pygmy. Lance, when you appear in this dream state area, it is darkness all around you.
Darkness inside of my soul.
There are a couple of floating photos and images around you. The similar thing would have been with Falcone. There would have been darkness, but just different memories of his floating above in this dream state. Goes like movie films across the top of the surface, like in the ceiling kind of area, looking upward. Would be different types of moments of your Lance's memories.
Yeah.
What would Lance want to do here?
He'd slowly like begin walking through the memories, kind of like
They're very
reminiscing
high.
on them.
No, they're very high above Lance.
Oh. I guess you'd just be walking up below them, looking up at times.
You've been walking in this dark space, Lance, and there's nothing really to give you any indication. As you keep looking up, though, you see some of the film strip, like some of these like memories come downward towards you, as if like a series of images raining downward. This one in particular, when you look at it, is the first time you stepped into the into the Gambino Bank to pull out the loan.
Whew. That's a hell of a throwback. Man, that's like 5 years ago.
It's not that long. It's been a year, actually.
Oh well, Lance is making reference to the real world. He's
Yeah. No, he's making a reference to the right time in IRL, but in the game, in our roleplay.
It's been just been a fucking year.
It's been a year in the
Wow.
roleplay, but 5 years in IRL. Yep.
Lance would look at his year-old self like, man, look at me. Damn.
It'd be that funny TV version of how the events are replay. Instead of playing through Lance's eyes as it should, because it's the memory of Lance through his point of view, it instead plays like a TV where you see it from Lance's like external point of view, and we watch the series of events unfold. we would see the same situation of the bank heist happen.
Man, I thought that was the craziest thing that could ever happen in my life. Then I found the black hole sun, got involved with a conspiracy. So much things have
A
happened.
noteworthy detail of your old self, though, is that he is blue. He's got blue energy coming off of him.
What? Lance actually just kind of like gets real close to himself.
You look down at yourself and notice the same.
Well, the last time I used on my anima power was yellow. Huh. Does this mean I'm... Is anything else happening?
Sorry.
Guess. Yeah, I just get. I
His
guess
memories are playing across the scene.
Oh, hey, those Ven! No, actually, no. He wouldn't know who Ven is. He's like, oh, wait, hold on. There's that guy again. Oh. Oh, he killed that dude. Oh, God, I
He
hope I don't
fucking
meet him
super
again.
killed that dude.
Yeah, he super killed him. I hope I
Lit
never
his
meet
mask
him.
on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, the seventh son. Man. Really, really hope I don't see that guy again. Did Kana tell Lance the name? But Lance doesn't know who Van is. Wow, that's ironic. He's looking at the guy he's gotta fight sooner or later.
No,
Man,
I
I
think
really-
that's if anything, I think that's just good storytelling, ain't it?
Yeah,
It's all flowing together.
the
It's
editor will
causality
be
at
looking
best.
at you.
Yeah,
The editor will
actually.
be looking at you. The editor will be looking at you and just say, "Dude, that's
No,
way
dude.
too much foreshadowing."
Honestly, dude, there was so much of that throughout all of Spiral City. There'd be so much of it. The editor would be cracking his neck, looking at me like, "Dude, did you really make all this so that obvious?" I'm like, "Yes." Why?
Yes, I did.
Me. Because it's so obvious that even if you did notice every beat that I would have played, I'm happier to let the audience enjoy the obviousness of it, that it's also well written. I think that's the most important bit. If it's well written and obvious, I think that's still good.
Yeah.
But I don't need a fucking
Lance,
fake
what-
M. Night Shyamalan twist. I just need things to be
What a twist!
believable enough and people
What a twist.
who enjoy those things. Like Cyric, his whole origin, he left it to me to figure out. So that's like, oh, that's my mystery to give out to him. Though I had to work with him with that idea. So it was never really just me pulling it out of my ass. And a lot of Spiral City has been things I've written since the 5 years we started. And just
You know,
slowly but surely
I-
having the patience to
As you're talking
release-
about this, Lance is like what? Looking like the memories are kind of moving a bit, but he's hitting the button of the commentary, so he's hearing you talk.
I just gave Dungeon a starting point and said, have fun.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
so-
like seriously, like it's like that, like the
And it was
commentary
like- it
stuff you can do for left.
And
and-
yeah,
Left
and
and
it's
Dead.
not like when I first had Cyric like my metaphorical plate that I know what I was gonna do with him. The only thing we only really hashed out was the idea of his character. There was a Pandora, great distance, that was it. It was up to me to kind of figure what could I do, how can I incorporate it, and it flows naturally. He's from a distant place that you guys may or may think is in the stars or something. It's definitely threatened by the enemies of reality, Prometheus. Yes, which was your sidekick, your friend, who has not been revealed or shown. It's very different from what I initially pitched.
Does he have another friend named Bob?
No,
Bob of the planet Bob.
No, it's Prometheus and Bob. From Kablam.
Wham! You mean like the '90s fucking
Yeah,
cartoon
yeah.
block?
Yeah,
Holy
do you remember-
shit!
Do you remember the claymation of the alien and the caveman? That was Prometheus and Bob.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's Prometheus and Bob.
Oh! Yeah, dude, I used to love watching whenever it got on.
But I do know what Kalis meant.
Oh man.
Well, as long as you got a reference, lad.
What's it called? Silent Bob?
No, Prometheus,
No,
and Bob.
Yeah, dude, it was like a full kablam. It's like the same claymation animation they had for like the core
I
memory
used to-
unlock. You hear that?
Yeah, core memory unlocked, yeah. Dude, I used to love this shit. God, I miss claymation. If I could make Spiral City in claymation.
I'm gonna take fucking forever, but yeah, that'd be pretty rad. Dust the Cloud. Lance is like looking at his he's going through like the art gallery of his memories. He hits the the pad because it stopped talking. Huh. I guess that's the end of the tour.
Lord help you trying to make a Cyric a clay figure. It's a lot of clay!
Yeah, that's like. Yeah, don't forget what also like.
If I were to make something that interpretive of Spiral City, I would want to make it like a movie sort of deal. Not like a big production movie, I'm talking about like I'd make it like a YouTube video, but it'd be like an hour or something. And it'd take the entire of one of the acts and just I'd make that as a media. I would love to be able to do something like make mixed models and shit. Just to sell the bit of how different things are in Spiral City. So certain characters are like Lego pieces, others are like Bionicles. If I could commission someone to be able to 3D print or make you guys as models.
This commentary is getting wild.
You know what, Lance? Just for that, you get 1 HP, 1 AP. Huh? How do you feel about that? I actively touched Lance's forehead as I switched the stats. Here. Here we go.
Joke's on you. My HP, my HP and my AP pool are already low. I didn't heal for my fight.
I take out I start writing on a sticky note. You just really want to do this, don't you? I take off the sticky note and put it on Lance's head. Here you go. Lance does not recover HP or AP until the end of the sticky note being removed.
What's that? Lance looks around. The doctor's hello.
Yeah, it just gets really dark again.
So this is how Alistair feels.
Hello?
Well, you're in a dream state, Lance. What else? What do you want to do here? Well, Sark did heal Lance before leaving with the Baharat's tricorn. Oh, yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Not anymore. But you were aware that you were in the dream state, Lance.
Well, if anything, Lance would take himself back to a certain memory. He takes himself all the way back to the island of the island in front of the cave. Just moments before Edmund got out, Lance would.
Wait! What island?
Lance was tasked by the elder of the village of Aventura to go get back the artifact, Aros and Minos. So Lance is going back to that memory, but not to the fight, but when they're all out of the cave except Edmund, they're all waiting for him. He just wants to see if he himself right there at the cave holding the artifact in his hands. Which he was.
Yeah, Edmund almost died.
Yeah, you're also the last one out of the cave.
Lance, as you walk through that memory of Aventura, you watch noticeably close. Oh my! What an enchanting journey! A perplexing location. What interesting fellows! Lance, you see, it's something that looks equivalent of a pygmy, but it has brown fur and weird eye. You've met him before. He's given you his business card and called himself, Jim.
You again. Jim.
Yes,
You're
yes,
that
yes.
fellow.
I'm Jim. I'm. Hold on one
You're
second.
that fellow. You're that fellow from the Sea of Green, aren't you? We met back. Met back through Alistar. I want like the memory even show the moment they met. Change the memory changes back to the memory they both met. Man, that's a long time ago too. How you been, Jim?
I would say better. I would love to say great, but I could not say I'm much worse than any could spare.
Stay in your Tom Lane.
No! Go fuck yourself! Rhyme is for everyone!
Fuck me
You know,
yourself, you coward.
I can't do that!
What's going on, Jim? Is something happening to the Sea of Green?
Quite perceptive fellow. Trained with the eye. Are you also trained with the fist? He throws his little hands out, huh?
Wanna catch
Can you
this
duke it?
babe?
Can you duke it with the best? I'll have you
Well,
know, I've been training the Queen's way, and I can throw it here and I can take you down this way.
I'll have you know
Lance-
I'm quite a renowned pugilist, sir.
as he, little Jim kind of accidentally knocks himself on the ground, Lance would pick him back up. Sure, guy. I'm sure we can fight each other. What's going on with the Sea of Green?
Well, I need to know if you're up to it, if you're stern enough for the fight, if you're gonna turn off.
Yeah, sure. I did promise you to help you with that. So did Alistar. What's going on in the Sea of Green?
Oh, speaking of Alistair, do you know where he is? I can't find the fellow. I've been looking all over and I cannot see him anywhere.
He's been kidnapped. Taken by a ruthless gang. They seem to be residing themselves in a place called the Lower Spiral. If you
What a
can't see
terrible
him,
fate.
then that means he has no access to his anima.
I do
That's
hope
how
you find him.
Yeah, that's how I assume you found me.
No. I found you because you have you have interacted with the Anima Force.
What? It's not like Tota said. Yeah, of course I have. I
No,
used
no, no,
God's
no.
Rockabye.
You have ate the Anima Force.
Lance, stay in your lane.
I don't swing that way and I don't find you attractive, Falcone. So go fuck yourself.
No, he's talking about eating it, you dunce. Damn it, this is
Wait.
why. Oh, I hope
You
you're having
ate-
fun with that interview.
You ate the Anima Force. That is the only way anyone could see me.
What do you mean by eight? Oh, you mean those gem things? Those capsules I took. That's a capsule I took.
Lance,
can-
those are
can I-
illegal in competition.
Can I just say that the fact that you picked it up and the fact that you remembered that like quite literally 4 or 5 years ago, like you said, can I just say that's why I write this shit? I don't write it for the instant gratification, okay? I know what I've written is a long fucking haul. But holy shit, I have been waiting to reveal that. Yes.
I mean, Alistair and I stopped the production. Wait, well, Alistair said he stopped the production, and we thought it came from Naoko District.
A place where that scarred the city.
It is a scar. What's going on? Is it the same thing? Or even worse?
Festering wound has appeared in the Green Sea. Energy most foul is plaguing our seas. The winds do not chirp no more, and the air has lost its music. The Sea of Green is in turbulence.
Us anima users, isn't it?
Not now, no, but soon, yes, it will.
Let's picture, bro. Fuck. Is there a way I can get into the Sea of Green?
Why, yes, of course, friend. For you, I can open a door, and we can travel right through. Though there'd be the bug, there'll be the baggage of your body, and though couldn't walk with you, not silly. You're too solid. Solids don't flow well in the green sea of green.
He kind of, well, okay then. Tell you what. How much time, does time flow normally in the Sea of Green? Or is it 1-to-1 with Spiral City?
I don't really have an answer for that right now, dude. Neither would this thing.
No,
It doesn't have a it doesn't have a working concept of time for Spiral City. Jeremy just goes, and yes, I did purposely say Jeremy. He looks at you confused. You'll be asleep and sound, stayed in ground. Stayed to the ground.
well, at least I'm going back to a place I can properly put my body away in safekeeping.
Why, yes, of course. The timing and place is of your doing, not mine. I'll just I'll just skippity-doo and scattle-doo here, and when you're ready to travel, please come in Cavalier. Damn it, I almost had it.
It's not so easy now, is it, lad?
I will burn what's it called? I will burn the Sauntering
with
Stallion.
the spirit of a cavalier. Please tell me that picked up. Okay, it did.
Yes.
Question.
I am
Real quick,
jealous.
Jim. Can I bring like a friend along with me who has an anima?
The travel is great. The strain, much for me to bear. An extra fellow? Why, I'd have to grow 2 extra arms.
Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be a solo journey.
Okay, as a GM, this is Lance, like, so, as similar to Cymric, how he has the, hey, I can travel and find I can find the source of this energy, kind of side adventure. Lance, this is your side adventure. For using the anima capsule, you got to see, he reveals himself as Jeremy, and Jim. He goes by different names.
Yeah, but if I don't help you, the anima force is gonna be all sent out of whack, and we
do not
kind of
think
need.
do not think it's without just cause. For I could name you I can name you a hero of the Silver Ocean with applause.
Wait, Silver Ocean.
Sir, the Sea of Green with applause.
He's lying, Lance. He's 3 pygmies in a suit. Get him!
Picture up, slaves down, you motherfucker! So.
That's okay.
Okay, well, I guess we can talk about rewards afterwards. But no, this is super serious.
No. He takes out his wallet. I will help you. I will sway you with my purchase. Like I said, a hero to the hero to the Sea of Green. That will be your dream.
As soon as he says that, Falcone kicks in Lance's dream.
Oh, well, you just wouldn't see the entity though. You just see Lance looking at
Somebody
the ground.
said something about pay. I heard it. Can't fool me, Lance.
Lance, you would see the wraith that is the red energy of Falcone. Falcone, you would see the blue energy that is Lance, though it looks weird because you don't really know the color blue that well.
Ew.
What are you doing? The fuck are you doing here?
I heard somebody say something about getting paid. I'm here to get paid.
Oh god, we have Dante and Virgil on screen.
Actually, huh?
Yeah, but it's reversed. The red one's Virgil, the blue one's Dante.
So it's just my alternate universe, huh? I'm just writing AU, huh? Is that what you call it? I stand up and walk out. Standing up as a pick me, mind you. I'm just gonna
Disgusted.
leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. No, I'm
Lance
not. I'm
looks
not
at
even making the
Falcone.
pygmy voice. I'm just gonna take my pygmy form and leave. No, you don't even
Lance looks at
deserve my
Falcone.
voice.
Technically, I'm gonna get paid to do a job. Lance looks over at Jeremy. Can he see you?
No, I'm afraid not, sir, good fellow. For he has an 8 from the anima force.
Well,
Falcone,
alright then, Lance.
you find it really weird that Lance is just standing there in his dream.
I would find it weird, but it's Lance.
Lance would easily pick it up. You can't hear him. He said because you didn't eat anima, you can't see him.
Who said that? You got an imaginary friend, Lance.
No, his name is Jeremy. He's a citizen of the Sea of Green.
No,
He
I'm
connects
George.
the George.
And I'm not a citizen of the Sea of Green. Quite different,
What would
fellow.
you call yourself then?
Oh, they call me the voice of the Green. The Sea of Green.
He's the
I
voice
speak-
of the Sea of Green.
Alright then, Lance.
I speak
I'll
for thee
catch
and
you
me.
later.
Wait, wouldn't
Oh, wait,
Falcone
oh.
be able to see him? He has eaten an anima user in the past, no? It's not what that meant. Falcone didn't eat an anima user. Like, he didn't
He
eat
had
their
to
anima
eat-
raw power. What I'm
He
saying
had
is
to-
that anima orb had some unique property. I.e., he's saying that that orb was made from the anima sea. An anima power isn't from the anima sea, or its source of energy, as I'm getting at. It is just a mirror of it, or a mimicry. It's not large enough. He hasn't eaten from the source like Lance and Alistair has.
I mean, I was doing kabuki, but alright.
Yes, I know, but Loon brought it up in
Okay,
chat.
as long as you know.
Yeah. I know you weren't coming at me. I get you.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's Loon asking me. And I had to be clear, like, no, by what I'm trying to come across. Falcone may have ate animas, sure, and using the Amulet of Marzo, you can even argue he's even, like, consumed anima that way. It's not the same as those anima balls. What I'm insinuating is that they got what George and Jeremy is putting down. Eating from the sea. The anima sea.
Lance kind of like looks at Falcone. Wait, hold on. This is very important, man. George, Phil, whatever the hell his name is. He's told me that the
That's
Sea
not
of Green
fair.
is in danger. I'm sorry. Look,
How is
Real
that
quick.
me, Falcone's problem?
because if the Sea of the Anima, the Sea of Green gets destroyed or gets damaged in any way, we lose connection to our animas.
That is a problem.
Yeah,
Well,
and since
no,
you can't
silly. If the Sea of Green were to be harmed in any way, the damage that's currently the festering wound that's happening right now is not at the sea. It's above the skies of where it resides. And if the wound were to continue to spread across the realms, well, then we'll be in a real dredge and deluge of psalms and pain.
Lance
I
looks
mean,
back at
quite the
Falcone.
sticky wicket.
Yeah, I have to go help him to stop the source of the problem before it affects us anima users.
Yeah, I need Hell's Wrath for reasons.
No, Falcone, not only do you need Hell's Wrath for your reasons, also the Prismatic Rangers need access to anima energy as well.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, talk to Demos, I'm in.
Yeah, that even makes it more of a reason I have to do this. If you lose your connection to the anima force, I think you lose connection to the Prismatic as well. That's kind of how I understand how we can making our connection to them.
If you lose your connection to the anima force, you lose connection in real life.
I can know if you lose connection to the anima force, I get to disconnect you IRL.
Log you
I
out of
load my
God's
Glock.
Minecraft server.
I load my Glock.
Yeah, but
Oh.
like it's more like when you try to backstab me in Dark Souls, I just unplug the Ethernet cable.
That only keeps you
Dude.
safe for so long.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I know you said, I know you talked about the Glock. I've actually shot a Glock before.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible, terrible firearm. It cuts, the grips cut into your hand.
I just want that Dante gun, okay?
What Dante gun?
Dante's handgun. I just want his handgun.
Yeah,
Ebony and Ivory?
Yeah. That or Rook from Helsing.
What do you mean, the Caswall and Jackal?
Yeah, the Caswell and Jackal.
Castle and Jackal don't exist, but Ebony and Ivory are just 1911s with extended slides.
Fun fact, that giant cannon Saris wields in the later half of the series is named the Vladimir Harkonnen after Dune.
Of course it is.
That's probably what got
Oh,
my
that
brother
explains-
to read
Oh,
Dune.
that explains why the spirit of the gun is a fat guy.
No
in
shit,
the manga.
seriously?
Yeah, that's in the manga, remember? She had a dream and she dreamt of the spirit of the gun, which was a fat dude. I'm like, huh?
Was he floating?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Baron.
Holy shit, that explains everything. I lean into the camera looking at it knowingly. Didn't explain anything.
So, yeah, I'm probably going to stop by the police department, make some warrants here and there. Kinda have to explain to everyone why I'm gonna be passed out for the foreseeable future to
The
fix
GM's
this whole
starting
thing.
to wonder why the fuck you guys are dreaming all this time.
Well, to be
Yo,
fair, I've been ready to pull out. I was waiting to talk to him when the reporters were harassing him.
You're
sorry,
literally
yeah,
coming, yeah, like literally.
Oh,
It was just
you
supposed to be a moment.
Sorry, folks. Yeah, well, we'll see each other in
The
real
GM's
life.
hand pushes
Yep.
Falcone to the side.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Lance.
Sorry about that, Jeremy. You were saying?
Well, whenever you're ready to agree, you'll need to leave your mortal shell behind. But in a journey your mind will be to the great sea of green. I'll be your tour guide. I'll keep you lean, and I'll be keen.
Alright, 2 questions. 1, can I still use my anima power when I'm in the Sea of Green?
Fuck.
And 2,
Well, huh?
if I get mortally injured in the Sea of Green, I'm not gonna die in real life, right?
For the first part, you'll be able to see your friend. So whether you're treated your anima well or bad is up to you, my friend.
Alright. And the second one?
Try not to stay too far from the path I lay. For if you do, where your physical shell is buried, I may be able to decree.
Don't like the vagueness of that, but sure, we'll roll with that.
No. I'll put flowers and posies for you. Taking a mortal wound in the Sea of Green is just as a nefarious issue, just as a mortally issued problem in your current physical form. Don't expire there as if you don't want to expire anywhere. Is that fair?
Thanks. Yeah, I got the hint. Lance, read
Dying
it up.
sucks.
Yeah, dying really fucking sucks, especially when you're like your last death. Lance would slowly get back on his feet. Well, looks like I'm waking up. I'll see you when I get back to sleep, Jeremy.
No. I won't be back around. For the rotation of the blunt session, you see. It'll be another entity that'll meet you. Indeed.
Really wish I could just keep calling you guys Jeremy so
You
I
wake
don't get
up.
confused. Mid talk.
Hey, Mr. McKinley, sir.
Lance
We're
gets
here.
up.
I also had to
thanks
take
for
this
the line.
pygmy off you. He was trying to rob you. Yes.
I got no cash on me. Also,
Lance,
the phone?
you notice you have a wallet on you.
I don't have any money in it.
Look at your character sheet.
The pygmy doesn't know that.
Hold on. Dungeon, you do know I'm not on roll 20, right?
That's not my fault. That's yours. You're in the call like, oh, I'm gonna do some side voices. No, I'm not gonna sit. Even Evie sits in the fucking roll of 20.
Well, you never know.
I never knew the anything
How the hell did I get 10 grand?
So you just, Lance, you notice that there's a significant wallet in your pocket. There's no notice of anything other than the initials D and C.
He just puts it back in his pocket like, oh, that was a weird thing. Well, I got Falcone's.
A couple of pygmies are actively trying to rob Lance. That they jump and leap at him.
Lance will like passively grab both of them and like use the window and then close it.
Lance, when you have the window rolled down, you see that there is a sizable crowd of people trying to get into the into the Travail Police Department.
Hey, two things real quick, guys. I want to say thank you for driving me all the way here. I know it's a pain in the ass between districts. And two, can I get the phone?
Queen Caribbean will probably wish you to have it, so I don't see why we couldn't give you the phone. Though you would probably have to pay the service plan on your own.
You know what? If it means that people have means to communicate to me, you know, is it a charger?
Yeah, here. He hands off a charger cable
Thanks,
to you.
man. Lance, I have this as
Lance
my key
has
item,
acquired a
a cell
phone.
phone.
Dun, 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 dun. It has criminal and contacts. Oh, hold on, I have to delete some contacts.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Leave the Falcone one in. That's my friend.
This will still have Caribbea's contact number. He does still expect to see you. We will be making visits to you, Lance, and calling that number too.
Yeah, no problem, guys. He puts the phone into his pocket.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, see you on the flip side. And he
Could
opens
you imagine
the door.
fucking Lance has given Falcone more money, has never bothered to get himself a fucking phone.
I can.
And now he's asking for phones from fucking people, from criminal organizations. Look at this.
It's not like it's the first time I worked with criminals.
Excuse me.
Wish you were wrong.
He gets out of the car. Back at... Oh man, all these people. They must be really worried about the whole thing going down.
They're nervous women, men. Though, a couple of people cursively look over at you before the growing acknowledgement of, whoa, hey, isn't that... Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's that cardboard cutout guy. Yeah, it looks just like him.
Let's look
It's
over to see
season
the
1,
cardboard.
Lance. No,
Yeah,
there
Lance,
isn't. No, it's not there, Lance. It wouldn't have the cardboard cutout. Actually, no, they would have actually deployed it at this. I gotta make it a thing. I make sure. No, but they're talking about the cardboard cutouts about the town. Right now, they don't. They're going to eventually do something. I'll make that mention later. I'll write that down.
Gotcha.
But right now, they're talking about the cardboard cutouts across the town. Like, hey, look, that's the guy. It's the season 1 Lance look too, where you look like Set from League of Legends. So you look nothing like him now.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's him.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's the leader of Squad 0. Isn't that the strongest anima user in Spiral City?
Some would argue about that point, but go on.
I heard he beat the competition easily in the anima tournament. It's just a lot of like hearsay. As Lance,
Yeah,
you get out of the car.
yeah. He's already out of the car, so he's trying to make his way to the front, into the police station.
A short lady runs up towards you. Hi, Madeline. Speaker for the Spiral City Press. Can I have a word with you? Come on. You're the champion of the Symphony of Anima tournament, aren't you? And the leader of Squad 0, correct?
Lance is wearing the belt for the championship. He looks at her like, bitch, you serious?
Can I please have a moment of your time? I'm willing to pay for your time.
You know what? Sure, but don't send the money to me. Send it to a guy named Vincent Falcone. He needs all the cash he can get his hands on.
I've already met him. I think he's already paid enough. Yeah, I've already paid him enough for an interview.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, fine then. I'll take the. So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, you're an anima user, no?
Last time I checked.
And you have been recorded on the Spiral Net, putting your fist through one anima user named Thunderstruck. Well, they went by the name Thunderstruck.
Literally twitches like a visible shadow in his body. That was not my proudest moment. I regret doing that.
Well, some of our viewers would like to know some of your insight on the situation. We understand that, well, I mean, the situation was tense. Several armed assailants came to attack the memorial proceedings in the Travail Park. So we understand lethal force was definitely something that all parties were a part of. But do you understand, Lance, that those choices of yours have led to irreversible damages across Spiral City? Even to the abuses to the anima users that you so claim to defend?
Lance would hold up his hand, lady. I know full well that all actions have consequences, and I live with the consequences of what I've done.
The pygmy looks up
Technically,
at you.
Technically, I should be in jail right now for killing that man. Regardless if, force was necessary. I had no right to take his life. I was given probationary period by Travail, and their leniency to put the leniency, and my attempt to walk with the people here at this fine establishment to pay my crimes, my dues to the people of the city. But at the end of the day, it doesn't wash away the blood that's still on my hands. I understand that what I've done had irreversibly damaged the relationship between anima users and fine folk of Spiral City. But you have to understand, every day now I go forward trying to fight for both the rights of my fellow anima users and the rights of people like you, miss. Not only to coexist, but to thrive. You point to the sky? We're just simply to get to alone? We're nothing. But combining ourselves together makes two waves of energy going upward.
It also doesn't hurt to get to punch things.
Together we make a united power energy and make a brighter future together. But we need both sides to work with one another. But punching is like the side gig, alright?
I know you want.
We need we want to have your commentary on your father's history, the Beast Bastard of West Bay.
Huh.
The known gang leader of the Dead Enders. Do you want to talk about how your father's legacy has left hundreds of West Bayers displaced due to the damages done by their raging warfare and destruction of their...
He would glare her down with his arms crossed. Oh, now people want to talk about what's going on in West Bay. I'm fucking sorry. That happened 7 years ago. Where the fuck were you?
A little bit longer than that, but yeah.
You get the point.
Yeah, let's just.
That happened
years ago. Yeah.
Years ago. It happened years ago. No, those wars lasted for so long. Where the hell were any of you? Where were the reporters? Where were the people trying to stop the violence? Lance would glare down to her face. Now you give a damn about my district because I'm from there? Huh? Huh? What do you have to say yourself? My dad did what he had to. My dad had to do what he had to do to protect this West Bay. Because no one else was doing it. No one stepped up to help. Only time they ever did was when they wanted something out of there and then left. Just like every fucking one else.
Pygmy walks over. Oh, here. He offers a little water. Here.
Thank you. He slowly drinks it.
I poisoned it. You
I
take
know you
one.
did.
You take 1 HP poison damage.
He drinks it again.
It's bone hurt juice.
I know it is.
Oh, finally, sweet release of death.
Listen, Pygmy's just like drinking bone hurt juice, okay?
So, you gonna talk about the damages my dad did? Fine, go for it. Congratulations, you know what a lot of people in West Bay already know.
I also wanted to know more about what your comments about your father's violent wrestling career too. He put many good wrestlers into the hospital, and many of which who haven't recovered, still recovering. Just like Bullet Ray Jack. His collarbone has been irreversibly damaged, and his left leg will never be the same. And yet, he had reported that the Beast Bastard of West Bay never paid a visit, not even a single flower.
My dad's my dad. He's his own person, not me.
So you have no commentary.
Well, like, if you want to try to tie me out to his crime, then forget it. He's done his things, and I'm doing my own thing.
Cyric to them for healing. Fucking Cyric pulls the fucking like cloak over his head. I can heal you, my child. Just throws it over his head. The silver magic in me is great.
The silver is great.
The silver was great.
The silver is great.
You gonna keep talking about my past and my dad, or is there actually some sequential question you want to ask?
What would you have to say to any aspired anima users who want to use their powers like you?
He takes a deep breath and like, temperament. Remember that your powers make you an edge above others, but that edge is but a small chink. It's who you are that makes you much different from other people. With great power comes the greatest form of responsibility.
I look around as the spirit of Stan Lee starts invading my roleplay.
Always remember. I take a page off my grandfather's book when I think about my powers. Be strong, to be gentle.
Stanley. Hello, Salem.
Be strong enough to know when to be gentle.
Yes.
Strong enough to be gentle.
Well, what do you have to say about the current violence and destruction in West Bay? Do you think West Bay can ever be united?
Yes, I believe USA can not only just be reunited, but become an actual district that people would respect and one day live in. It can get past its
You see a pygmy behind you shaking his little head?
I know the naysayers would say otherwise, miss. But I have faith in the people I lived and grew up with. They're all good men and women.
Fucking little head.
Anyway, the next question, please.
What is your worst quality?
How easily I throw off responsibilities to others. If that was the worst thing I really wish I could change, it'd be that.
Finally, what do you have to say to those that think that you deserve to be locked up for your previous crimes and that you were given too much leniency?
I say to those who wish for me my incarceration, please give me the chance to prove you wrong. I strive every day to make a difference. Whether you see that difference or not, whether you acknowledge, or anyone would ever acknowledge the actions I do going forward, I simply ask you, patience with me. I will show you that I am a good man.
Madeline gives you a nod. She stops recording. Thank you for your interview.
No problem. Keep the change. Keep your money. I think you need to get out of Travail. Getting really busy lately.
And Lance with that. Oh, Falcone, you would have stepped through the crowd. Lance, you would notice Falcone watching intently.
Oh. You know, I wanted to give you the money that this chick was gonna give me, but apparently she already paid you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked me to give you an interview. Asked for an interview about you.
Here we are.
He just looks at him a blink a bit. I assumed you gave the worst possible characteristics of myself.
No,
Wasn't that
no, I
bad of a
spiced some
review.
good stuff in too.
Good quality, like never giving up.
Yeah, see?
He just
Stupid
looks
in
at
some
Falcone
choices.
like-
Very, very stupid. I had to write the word. He had me write the word stupid a couple of times.
And underline it 3 times.
Yep. But
Anyway,
swear.
Lance,
never give up.
let's move away from the paparazzi. I need to talk to you.
The pygmy
Shock,
follows the
let's
guys. Yeah, let's get
get
out
in
of the
your
crowd,
car.
guys. Yeah, come on, let's go inside.
Let's fix the pygmy throw him way into an alley. Like he picks him up. Yeet.
Falcone will hold his hands up like a referee signaling a goal.
People in the cow chill.
You make your way back into the door knocker. Kelnon and Eclipse both look up. Oh, welcome back, Lance.
Hey, man. Hey, everybody. Man, it feels like forever since I've seen you two.
It's been a few hours.
Well,
Yeah, long story short, Lance, I've been exiled from Travail.
he just looks at you
Eclipse
like,
looks concerned. What?
what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
How did, what?
Apparently, Travail PD tried to apprehend Derek, and he didn't want to go, and he killed like 7 of them,
Like 7.
and then
Okay.
he died,
So,
and then he got back up all better, and the
you're
ranger
tell-
was really upset.
So what? Did they just simply told you to exile? Didn't they?
Oh,
Wouldn't they
Oh,
actually?
no. Oh, get this. Originally, they wanted to lock me up, Falcone will laugh. Then they watched the footage of the Gridiron prison riot and thought better of it.
I mean, Lance kind of puts his fingers to his chin. I mean, they didn't see your blood demon form, so even if they did,
Oh, the best part, they don't even know about Form 2, lad.
I mean, like, even if they did lock you up and put you under the stasis, anti-magicite field.
Anti-anima, not
Anti-
anti-magicite.
Anti-anima field, you could still, I bet you could still access your blood magic and turn into a blood demon.
Yeah, it's not like it'd
I
be
mean,
hard
that's-
to get blood in prison, eh? But anyway, I took the exile.
Wait, so they didn't even ask for Derek?
Oh no, they wanted Derek, they're just not getting him.
Why not?
I said no.
He kind of gives you that look, like, before, like, deep inhale and exhale. Fine. So, is that going to complicate how we're going to walk out things when we need help?
Well, at least when I'm in the prismatic ranger uniform, which he's working on it. My identity will be disguised, so I'll still be able to come and go as I please. And Lance, let's be real, how would they fucking stop me?
Lance would, like, look out the window. Would there be, like, a justice nearby or something?
Well, that would be something that's harder to kind of explain, because they're not fully rolled out, but they would definitely be closer towards the Falcone's church, because that's the proximity to the wall. The general justices will
Why?
eventually be rolled out, but the current moment, no, there isn't like a single justice here.
He just kind of looks like, I mean, they are building anti-anima weapons. You can.
Are they building anti-blood demon weapons?
I'm sure there might be an ancient relic or something like that for that.
Well,
for that
when it
whole
ends up in Travail PD armory, I'll worry about it.
Falcone, this is also going to make it complicated. How you going to help us save Alistair?
Well, it's not. No, Squad Zero. Oh, I'm no longer Squad Zero, by the way. They fired me essentially.
Yeah, oh, this is gonna make it very hard to justify why you're the fuck you're there then. Shit.
Thank God the armor's got facial covering.
And
Well,
Kalnan
I
goes,
guess we
wait,
can-
you need armor? Why are you wearing armor?
Oh, you need. Oh, hey, if you need armor, Falcone, Lance would casually take out the broken armor that's in his car. Well, why don't you just take this guy out and just simply use as a base for whatever you're building?
Well, I didn't know you had broken armor firstly, and secondly, I wasn't sure that was an option. Even if I did know,
Wait,
I'd still question it.
Hold on, what the hell, man? Like, you saw. Wait, I didn't tell you that I got this from the underground?
No.
Dude. Shit. Yeah, I got a broken armor and a broken weapon. After we fought the Broodmother.
Oh. No, I was
Wait.
kind of distracted after that.
Oh, right. The whole. What? Huh. Lance
Yeah, so-
Clark? Hey, do you recognize this?
Say that
I mean,
again?
it came from the underground, so. Clen on.
Nope.
Hey, Mr. K! Lance would just refer to him as Mr. K. Hey, Mr. K!
Huh?
You recognize
Yeah.
this?
It looks like old power armor.
Oh. We be
Oh.
taking that, yeah.
It's
I
hard
mean,
to
if I
say.
was.
It does look like it might have been before the fall. If the stories are
Oh.
true, he looks up at the sky, looking at the tower. We would have fell from somewhere there.
Oh,
Lance,
and
armor.
speaking of Lance,
He looks at the armor, might be from when before we fell.
Lance like snaps his finger. I fucking told you. I told you guys. Didn't I?
I knew it.
I knew. I fucking.
Oh, speaking of things falling and rising again, something or someone is inhabiting Novus's old fortress.
Okay.
Red?
Lance looks at Falcone. Alright. Wait, did he say what it... Okay. The only thing I can assume, from all the stuff I've been through, all knowledge I've known, it's gotta be Proto-Ben. Now, hear me out. The last time I met a
eat them.
No, I was gonna explain how this is one of my... Follow my thought process, Falcone. Proto-Men were created by Novus.
Yup.
The last time we had Wolf with us was before he turned into Talon. Said he needed to go to the laboratory to get medical supplies to help Bunny and him because they were dying.
Alright.
We never caught any other Proto-Men, nor did we try to do anything about them. Kind of a... So, my assumption is, somehow those Proto-Men would turn back to the Necro District, knowing that the medicine is there for them, and they took and roost.
That's not a bad theory, actually. I like it. Good on you, Lance.
Well, I mean, like, I know it sounds really far-fetched for a guy as idiot as I am, but like,
No, the
kind of-
player is smart. The character is an idiot. There's a big distinction.
Oh, that's what he was saying. He was
Yeah.
saying that as Lance.
yeah, Lance is like saying, I know I'm an idiot, but like, it's my gut instinct, and I remember how desperate Wolf was when he was trying to get the medicine. So I wouldn't
You
be
can refer
surprised
to him
if
as
other
Talon at this point. At that point, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Talon. I remember how desperate Talon was to get that medicine. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just as desperate right now. Well, sorry, not him. I wouldn't be surprised if other Proto-Men who are in his similar shoes are just as desperate that's trying to survive. And
Yeah.
if they're all proto-men, Falcone, don't rough them up too much. Know they're just trying to survive. And if they're not proto-men, that would mean the other option that would be though. Something related to All Eyes. And that is a
What?
no.
Well, if you don't hear from me, you know what happened.
Hey, I got a cell phone, so I'm sending the number to. Here's my. Hold on, let me. Hold on. How do I pick up the phone number for this damn thing? Oh, D4. There's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
What's it say?
Hold on. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Ah.
I
And
grow
we go
bored of
down
this.
here.
I
I
throw it
need
away.
to.
You do not know how to operate your phone properly.
He closes the phone. I'm sure Proto
When you
Novus
close
can
the
find
phone,
my.
Lance, I have to unfortunately tell you, you broke it. I never
He
said
looks
it was a
at-
flip phone.
You know, I assumed it
No.
was a flip phone too, given the time.
I know.
Yeah, I know what.
It wasn't a flip phone. I'm just saying.
Everyone looks at the phone.
You know, Lance, the
Wow.
only way you knew it wasn't was when you heard the loud crunch noise.
Looks like you'll need a no phone.
Green Caribbean gave me this phone.
Lester
You
is
should give
sweating
me that
nervously.
phone.
Lester's sweating nervously. It had our contact number. You're going to call this number.
Yeah, Lance is like sweating bullets. I'm like, oh no, oh fuck, man, they think I'm gonna be ghosting or something.
Lance, the back of your head starts speaking. Idiot savant for 1 experience point.
What can I give you? You already took a fighting skill.
I poked you
What
for...
body?
No, it's 1 experience point, and I poke your side for, the ley line fighting style. Come on.
I haven't woken that one up. Fine, here, take it.
I'll change your character sheet to reduce it by 1. Okay.
I saw tearing.
What were we talking about just a moment ago? Jog my memory?
Lance broke the phone.
Oh,
He didn't mean to break it.
keep the phone in your inventory. You have somebody in silver that can help you. Fix it.
Well, the only way he could come to. Well, I was about to say something bad. The only way that he would be able to come around to me is a certain scenario happens.
What I'm saying is, Cyber can fix the phone, or someone who's good
Yeah.
with silver can fix it.
Oh, hey, Eclipse, buddy, pal. You're
My
still
dude, my
alive.
guy.
Eclipse looks at you. I can use some silver magic, yeah.
Gives the phone bits. I really need you to
Pours it into his hand.
Yeah, pours it.
He looks up at you as he takes the business from his hands. He looks at you like, come on, man, really?
I've seen it before. You could totally do it. Lance leads into Falcone. I've seen it once, and it wasn't electronics, it was a person's arm.
Ah, tomato, tomato.
I know, right? Well,
Yeah, okay, fine, alright, I'll fix it for you. Just try not to break your device. He
I
closes
promise
his
I
eyes and starts chanting quietly to himself. He creates a circular rune around his hand and begins generating silver energy within his hands and palms, fixing the phone by coating it in silver wax, and the phone fixing parts pulling itself into the original form, before the silver wax fades and leaves itself like a shiny residue. Here.
Thank you. You
Oh,
saved
he
my
takes it
ass.
back. Nah. You owe me.
I would offer you 10 grand, but that's
Nope.
my Falcone bribing
I
money.
don't want money. I just
My
want you to owe
Falcone
me.
bribing money.
My Falcone
Yeah,
bribing money. You just owe me
It's
for
this
later.
one. If it's any kind of thing, I kind of have to do something in East Bay anyway, so
I know you're
you
playing
can
me.
double that up.
I know you're playing. No, the video. I know you're playing me.
The red pygmy smiles at Falcone. Yeah, no, I got something to do in East Bay, so if you want to tie that up. Anyway, look, Mr. K,
Yeah?
I'm gonna take you inside that building so you can have a place to sleep tonight. Eclipse, you okay with sleeping at the door knocker for a bit?
Well, I got used to sleeping in the door knocker, but okay, I can sleep in the building.
I mean,
Any
yeah.
any reason why we're switching into the building?
Okay. I hate to be the guy to disappear on you guys again.
It is Wednesday
something's
night,
going-
by the way.
Yeah, there is something going on in the Sea of Green, and Alistair's not around to help me with this.
So, here's the thing that happens. When Lance mentions the word Sea of Green, no one here understands those words. It just gets, it's a blank phrase, and Lance keeps talking as if he didn't say, as if the word wasn't censored. Lance, they don't understand you, for the same reasons given earlier about this.
Oh shit.
What was that about? What were you trying to say, Lance? I didn't understand you.
Look, I'm gonna be away for a while. Saving
Where are you going?
a place a very important place. I'm sorry, Mr. K, but I'm needed to do this. I promise when I'm done, I'll take you around. How many days do we have left with you?
This would be my first day of seven, so 6 more days.
Okay. I'm sorry. Lance will put his arm on his shoulder. I'm sorry, Mr. K.
Don't touch me.
I should be more, attentive to you and the stuff that's going on with you. But things happen and a lot of things fall on my lap.
You don't have to immediately take on this responsibility. A week wouldn't be the end of the Sea of Green. Now, leaving it off until the very end of this arc, each arc has been a year, so if you leave it off to the very end of this arc, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, Lance, he's taking this very seriously. So
Okay.
he's like, yeah, he's gonna very much one and done it, like do it as fast as he can, and then see if he can save fucking Alistair.
I'll have you know I am resisting my natural tendency to say inappropriate things so as to not spoil immersion. Well, I appreciate that, Furious.
Hey, Furious.
I
won't.
appreciate it. You are also
Well-
you also feel free to type what you wish. This is a place that I don't like. I don't like wielding censorship unless it's necessary.
I won't. Who left their sassy twink out?
What?
This again?
This again, lol, this again. God damn it, Lie. I fucking hate when he says it's something. He doesn't miss. He doesn't fucking miss. How do you do it, Lie? What kind of dark magic have you sold for this?
Yes.
He's been concording with pygmies again. Damn you.
Well,
I'm talking about Keldon.
yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna see you whenever I do then, Falcone.
Yes. Assuming all goes well.
Well, the
Oh,
photo
if
man.
Nano Novus betrays me, kill him, alright?
Yeah.
There you go,
I mean-
Tom.
Like taking out part of Nano Novus, sure, and then Portable Novus. But then, like, we technically, I don't understand these guys fucking work. There are too many of them.
So, what do you need help with? Because I'll keep it pretty simple. We'll refer to uh, the portable Novus, the one that had originally
No,
began, the
I'm
one.
playing on my. I'm beginning my.
Oh,
That
oh,
was
oh,
Lance's
oh,
D.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. You,
D4.
God, yeah, jeez, you're just really fucking good at throwing me off sometimes, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, sometimes I'm Lance's pretty smart with some things, and then I have to balance it out with being an idiot.
No, yeah, you don't listen. It's like you
Perfectly
walk me into a
balanced.
wall. You walk me into a wall with it. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know why it feels like I'm never gonna see you again, Falcone.
You
I
get
know it's
real
not.
ominous with that.
I'm sorry. I just.
TikTok, the pick me touches little pole. I gotta reap. I gotta reap.
Hey, by the way, thanks for bringing these guys over here.
Yeah, not a problem. I said I'd bring them.
I guess I'm gonna keep an eye on Kelnon longer, huh?
Yep, congratulations. You have a job. Must be a
I
first.
mean, hey. At least you guys will be in the police station. You get to see how law enforcement walks out here on that. Not only
Okay,
that,
well
but
then,
like,
am I keeping the door knocker then? Because when it's a week's done, I mean, I imagine I have to go with him back to the hole.
fuck's that. We're not using the
Fuck
door
you.
knocker, we'll use the life skipples. Yeah, we'll use the life skipples to get across the city. Are you joking?
Okay, Lance, I'm not gonna be that obvious.
6. I'm only missing 6 on color.
Do you know how long it takes to get from here to all the way to fucking... Doesn't... It's a lot to get through. And, yeah, by the way, I need to get the damn door knocker fixed.
There's actively a pygmy trying to walk up to the front of it. Ah.
Let's honk the horn.
He fucking flies off.
Yeah. So, when we come up with a good strategy, Falcone, fucking, I need Porto Novus to give me a call.
Right, well, and you can always reach me through Demos.
I can't do that.
Let's talk to him when you're asleep, forehead.
I need to be connected to the prismatic to do that. I am currently unsponsored. I'm not part of the club right now.
It worries me sometimes how much you can screw up a situation, McKinley.
I had a decision to make, and this is what I went with. There's no backing away. I walk forward. Just like you,
Fair.
what you've done to yourself is what I've done to myself.
Fair enough. Deal's still on the table. You ever want to be a demon? I'll hook you up.
Hey DM, if I become a demon, do I lose my connection to Amaturian?
So Falcone and Lance and Eclipse and Kelnon are in the door knocker. It is late.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good spot to end it for the night. But I still want to ask the question, like, if Lance became a demon, am I no longer Avatarian?
Demonic one? But you're not really a full-fledged Aventorian.
Yeah, I will not. Thanks
Well,
for no
actually,
thanks.
no, I think actually I spoke incorrectly. I mean, technically speaking, the unifier Lawway, it kind of it it works within like time magic. It doesn't really have it didn't have like, oh, I'm only gonna put Lance at where he originally was. No, just you wanted to be an Aventorian again, so I put you when you were one. I guess what I'm trying to come across is if there's anything latent about yourself, maybe it's now coming to come more up to surface. since your interaction.
Ah, gotcha.
You just need more
So,
interactions within environments that deal with time issues.
well, nothing like that says in, well, Sea of Green wouldn't have that. But hey, we'll find those when we find those. Let's just look over Falcone. Yeah, I'm actually pretty cool. I gave a lot of stuff to be me again. So,
Alright then.
but like, Lance would like look at Falcone. Why do I not want to take the thing that makes you special? And one of those days, I might even try to usurp you
Wow.
for being a demon.
Well, yeah, that's when the fun starts, yay.
Falcone, Falcone, Falcone. Do. Falcone,
Ooh,
Falcone, Falcone.
yeah,
It's
it
not-
almost
no,
the
no,
Falcone force.
I'm
It
not-
fits.
I'm not doing that as a bit. I'm actually doing that as a roleplay thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how.
No,
That's how.
no. You don't get it. You're literally getting a message.
Oh, sorry. I have to take this. Yes, hello.
It's Tyrannus.
What's up?
I need your audience.
Oh, well, all right. Sorry, Lance. Big guy downstairs needs to talk to me. You know how it goes. Yeah,
You
angel lover.
disconnect. You reconnect into his realm. Though standing next to him, standing in front of him and standing next to you, is that knight with rainbow armor.
Oh shit.
Oh hell.
Hey, who the hell is that?
Tyrannus looks over you, pay some respect.
Who the hell is that, sir?
I will only tolerate your foul language one last time in front of the Unifier.
Unifier. I think Lance was talking about him. Yevon, was it?
I was not, dude. I would not even be. Lance wouldn't even talk about that, dude.
No, if you were saying that out of character, that's fine. Retract that statement. I wasn't sure.
The only time Lance ever mentioned something like that, it was like he was trying to describe a knight wearing prismatic colors. That's the closest you ever get from the name.
He has mentioned that. He has not mentioned anything like the Unifier or being
Nope.
yeah.
So,
Alright. My apologies.
Yeah,
What can
Tyrannus
I do for
requests
ya?
you to. Yeah, Tyrannus requests you to bow because you even see Tyrannus himself has taken a kneel.
Can I do this in the form of Kaido?
Yeah,
Whenever I talk to Tyrannus, I prefer to be in that blood demon form.
in his realm, he can will it to be.
You know what? The big guy asked. I'm doing this for him. Falcone will kneel.
There's like a gush of wind that bushes over both of your heads.
Real respect's real.
Tyrannus spants back on his throne. He speaks and wishes your audience.
Well,
Though-
alright then.
Do understand, it is of respect of your deeds, and not of your hubris that he requests of it. And I only have been so formal, just to not tempt to already break what good bridge I've already started with you. And again, not your hubris. Your arrogance is of your own working. Your usefulness, though, will prove to be much more of its worth to deal with your arrogance.
Yeah, I'm usually told I'm worth keeping around.
The Unifier being this knight wearing prismatic colors that burn from the top of a plume of a feathered helm, a cape that flows with a symbol like the colors on the outside, like Magic the Gathering, with a single color, each of the colors blending into the center color. The center color has the mixture of all, of rainbow colored. This includes blue, and includes other colors not mentioned, like purple, blue,
Magenta.
purple, magenta, yeah, it's other stuff like that hasn't been mentioned.
yeah, neon.
I mean, to be fair, maroon should be the most important one. It's the one of the necessary building colors. I digress.
Isn't
You
Mar-
have summoned me and I am here.
I
Now,
understand.
How can I help you?
I understand that it was in the unity of you, you known as Bishop Father Vincent Bishop Father Vincent Falcone, and that of Lancelot McKinley, that took out the entity known as All Eyes. Correct?
Yes.
In doing so, I have parted Lance a gift, a reward, and thus I offer the same to you. A reward.
Oh?
Your power is great, and I can see the potential in your soul. There may not be much I can even offer to such as yourself. I can offer an opportunity. It will require more work, and that will net you a powerful artifact, one of which cannot be found in the physical realm. Even harder to find. Even harder to find where the prismatic resides.
And what makes this artifact so powerful?
It would be of my blessing.
That indeed would make it powerful.
It would require you to renounce and then to join my. Wait, Falcone is near someone who has magic armor that could be Tartan. This stuff bode ill. It will require you to renounce yourself from Red. And Tyrannus.
Falcone looks up at Tyrannus. It's kind of like a little puppy looking up at its owner.
No,
like,
Tyrannus would not look bad about it. Like, he'd be indifferent. Like, in this scenario, dude, it'd be like going from working as an employee to a VP.
Alright, well, to be perfectly clear, you know who I am and what I am, right? No surprises?
I am not a truth-sayer. I am only a unifier of the colors. I do not have omniscience and understand personality and will. I do not know who you are past the actions of choices you've made to defeat the enemy known as All Eyes. Your personality and habits are unknown to me.
Oh, but I'd lose the Kolpesh.
This is of your choice. I have little to offer you that could be incentive, for what artifacts or weapons I can provide would be of similar quality which you already own. I could not grant you something stronger.
So it'll be like a lateral trade, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be a lateral reward, so it's not really worth it. I'm trying to offer you the best he can offer. And again, I'm trying to make it clear, he's not a god. He's just a, he's very powerful. He has the respect of all these other godlike creatures.
And being allied to someone like that is very beneficial.
He can theoretically make a relic from any of the colors of your choice. But seeing that you already have your own weapon and Khopesh, it's again something that's kind of an ill point. He can make armor for something, but that's only if you wanted to double down in a different devotion. He could give you a reward for as a red devotion. That in itself would be just another piece of equipment for red.
That wouldn't be terrible, though damned if I know what it would be.
The issue, I would have to say, it could be your talons. The only issue I'd state is if it were armor or something, then you'd have no point of having the physical armor, because, well then...
Yeah, it kind of becomes redundant, doesn't it?
You got a blessing armor, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe not so redundant. Maybe not so redundant.
It doesn't...
Because we could take the armor being forged and hand it off to Derek and or Lance. Lance dies like every other day.
I know.
Look at him over there.
He also gets robbed by pygmies.
Yeah, look at him. He's dying right now, and he's got like one of those six-pack plastics around his neck. How did he even fit his head through it?
To be fair, he has a sticky note that says he has 1 HP, 1 AP until I take it off.
Yeah. You can piss off the GM.
Hold on, if that was serious, shouldn't he die by the bone hurt juice?
He didn't drink the bone hurt juice yet. I've been pushing it towards him. He's been smartest right now. I'm waiting for him to fail that roll.
I pushed away. Get away from me.
Just wait. Alright, and how long would it take for this armor to appear?
Instant. I think. I look over.
Oh, fuck me, not you guys. I fucked up.
Later.
Okay, run it back.
Damn! See, that's why. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's super late. I don't want to get too loud, but remember that dickhead that got me all worked up when I was working
What
for
the
my
li-
good friend at the weed
Yeah,
company?
yeah.
So there's a video going through on Instagram with like hundreds of thousands of views of him of that asshole freaking out in his Cybertruck to the Oakland Police Department because he's claiming that they were shoving a gun in his face. Now, he's freaking out. The commentary is making fun of the dude of I don't even care about giving him peace of mind. No, he's already doxed himself. The dumbass Paul over here, piece of shit. He's getting his just desserts, man. Not only me, but former employees of his company are calling him out for the piece of shit things he's done.
Fuck yeah. Reap
Including
what you
how
fucking sow.
including how I've told you guys about that Halloween party where he didn't feed his dog. He didn't go up to check up on his dog. He left his dog alone for 3 weeks, 3-day weekend.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nah, fuck him.
He even
Yeah,
was told
fuck him. Reap
not
what you
to.
sow.
He was even told not to have the dog, be taken to somewhere else. Just to leave the dog. Mind you, the dog would have been living at the top floor of a tower. There had been no way for the dog to go anywhere but there. Only place it could be. Couldn't do anything. There are other things.
I am going to assume that he's just bullshitting and he's just doing this for clout, and it's all backfiring. Because those damn things have cameras on them, and I seriously doubt that this all actually happened. Because no, him saying that he got a gun pointed in his face, which I call bullshit. He's just doing this for fucking clout. He doesn't sound like the guy who gives a shit at all about anything else other than himself. What other way to do it than get clout on fucking Instagram of all places? Yeah, no, fuck him. Sack of shit. I really hope that he loses everything in that fucking divorce proceedings. Well, what the hell's going on with that?
He embezzled his money from his job to buy the truck. God.
Oopsie.
That's
still illegal.
If that is true, then that is why my friend is on such legal shit. That I understand makes more things to me. It sucks for my friend, but I mean, you reap what you sow with the company you keep. You cannot help everyone.
Man, it's good to have a kind heart, but sometimes you just gotta close the door on some people. The uniform, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. There was a lot of Instagram drama going on.
He's looking at his cell phone.
No, it's like a fucking Nikita, Nakota. You know the invincible phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like going through the Facebook and all that with that phone. I'm sorry. Some Instagram drama going down.
I love having such a close connection to the root of this whole thing, because I know it from the other side of a good friend. And like, to be fair with all of you, right? I wouldn't know a thing about this piece of shit, because I don't like talking bad about people. I make it very obvious thing. I've said it very much time, a lot of times on my streams. I've made it very clear I did not want to say his name. I didn't want to bring it up, because I'm not that kind of person. He did it to himself. He started it, and I'm just going on top of what he started. If he wanted to be private, don't be having outbursts in the middle of the street like a little bitch. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't have a reason for people to call you out. But because I can, because you started this ball, I will. Because fuck you.
Let me just roll up here with a steel chair.
I'm not the only one saying something. His wife, ex-wife soon enough wants a divorce because he faked the fucking business wealth of the company he has because so he can get money from her. He's in court for that divorce and breaking up with his business partner, my good friend. You reap what you sow when you're a piece of shit. And my good friend, when he came to meet me that day, he said he met Paul, and that after like 10 or 15 minutes, he started yelling at my good friend. I'm like, dude, I fucking met you for 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you're doing well. We're talking about fucking finding food to eat. I'm not yelling at him. Yeah, no, he fucking deserves all of this hate. He deserves it because your actions are what makes you a shitty person, man. He cries like a bitch. He tried to treat me like shit because he thought I was new to this job and field and I would roll over. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. And quite frankly, now I'm glad that I dinked the shit out of the car. My last day, I was so mad. I didn't mean to, like, do damage to the car, and I felt terrible about it because, again, my good friend suffers for it because he works in the business with him. But ever since I stopped working there, I didn't buy into this company, and if my lack of purchase and involvement with this company was the reason my good friend finally stopped working in the company, then I'm grateful because he deserves it. He's older than Paul. Paul's a piece of shit for exploiting my friend. He's like 30 years older than Paul. Like, he's a real piece of shit.
A little bit of Schadenfreude never hurt anyone, my dude. Sometimes shitty people have shitty things happen to them and they fucking deserve it. You reap what you sow.
You reap what you sow. And he can't handle the responsibility of that.
Oh god.
And I've been in the adult in situations where I've had to be pushed in like, yo dude, you fucked up. What are you gonna say about it? And been like, you know what? You're right. I have fucked up. I did wrong. I'm willing to accept the responsibility of it, the consequences. Paul, never, never. The victim shame, the victim schlopping, all of it will be the weapons he uses. If he had an ounce of it, he would have had a relationship that would worked out for him, but he didn't. He's a piece of shit through and through. Don't be a piece of shit. And also don't have outbreaks in public.
Yeah, maybe not.
And especially don't buy Cybertrucks. No one will sympathize for you when you have a $250,000 fucking car.
And don't buy a Chinese EV either. You're gonna have all the Chinese New Year with that one. Year of the Snake, more like the Year of the Explosion. Am I right?
Got him.
Boom!
God,
like happy
everyone's
fireworks.
just fucking insulting the shit out of this guy. I liked the part where he called someone a piece of shit without a hint of self-realization or irony.
Fuck yeah.
Dude,
Internet's forever 2, asshole.
Dude, people don't even know him and calling him so hard on the head. Like, it's painful. I hadn't had my lunch break the entire day, and I tried my hardest to explain to this piece of shit, dude, I haven't ate. I know the customers are waiting. I want my meal. I need it's by California law, I deserve an hour of lunch. Oh, you're always putting yourself before all the customers. Yeah. Suck shit and eat eggs. I don't work for you. Hot take, dickhead.
Technically, you all work for me, but like, look at you putting all that responsibility on me. What a asshole.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
People are doxing him too. He deserves it. I'm not gonna call out his last name, but he fucking deserves it. And the fact that people are claiming they can just Google and find his name.
Hey man.
Here, their toy truck.
Fuck.
I mean, like, you had a Cybertruck in one of the most liberal states possible. What the fuck do you think was going to happen? Man,
God, I just love how people are fucking tearing him up. Holy shit.
it does any time ever for like combat to actually exist. It's right now.
Who the Dude, so hilarious. God. The worst thing is once they find out this guy actually has a business here in Oakland, because this will be the death of his company. Should I say it?
Let it go as it may.
Yeah, right? I don't need to throw the last. No,
Yeah.
I don't need to be that strongly about it.
What you're watching right now is basically Jesus being thrown stones while he's carrying the wooden cross.
No, stop!
Everyone,
Do not consider Paul anything like that. He's
no,
no
no,
martyr.
no, he's not. I'm not saying he's a model. The analogy I'm putting is that everyone else is throwing the stones. Don't pick up a stone and throw it too. Just, watch everyone else doing it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, listen, look, there's a difference between Paul and Jesus. If Jesus was walking through the streets and getting stoned, I'd actually jump out of the way to help him.
I know you would, but
Knowing the context of who he was and whatnot. If I didn't, probably like Paul, I'd probably throw a couple of stones at him. A couple, maybe the one, maybe the two.
Maybe.
IRL, if I were given the choice to like physically punish the dude, I'd probably not. I just really don't want to see or be around him. That's good enough for me. And seeing him fail, well, that's just icing on the cake for me. This is cathartic. There's even Grand Theft Auto memes and shit. I fucking love it.
Yo, I can't believe that this guy.
So he's claiming that the police pulled up a 30-round machine gun to his face and said they were gonna send me to heaven. He's definitely drunk in the whole clip, by the way.
Holy shit. We got someone getting destroyed on the internet before we got GTA 6. Completely ass blast.
The videotape commentator kept calling him a nerd. Nerd. He deserves it. I promise you. I fucking promise you will. Even without this video, he fucking deserves it. With the video, though, he deserves every. For everyone saying to well, okay. Was he man who saved her? Oh.
When Piggy's watching for the way afterwards. He's just laughing down at him.
Like the crows in the Resident Evil 1 painting room, just waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for you to fuck up.
I like how someone baited me in the comments. They said, "This was really fun to watch, but I feel a little bad about it." And then then he saw there's a reply, so I opened it, and it goes, "Actually, no, I don't."
Huh?
And that second comment has more likes than the first one. I'm so sorry. It is at the end of our time too, though. I had got this news a few days back, but I finally got a chance to remember to say it to you guys. He fucking deserves all this, you piece of shit, Paul. Your business, piece of shit, deserves to fall apart. He absolutely deserves every fucking bit of this.
Get what you fucking deserve. But no, actually, I think Armored from, what was this fellow's name?
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, Kalis. Love you.
Good night, hon. I love you too. Oh. You guys are still there, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just typing a reply. I'm listening to you, by the way.
No, what we'll do is we'll give the Zen Ogre armor to Derek. He's already like an initiate blood mage, so the fact he can make people bleed works for him. And hiding his power is probably not terrible either way. It still
And
makes sense for Circumference to make an armor in that style. To kind of a more detailed evolution of the Black Dog Knight armor.
and to be fair, uh, this unifier Yahweh did not
Yeah.
specify if you had to give it was only used to you or not, so it could be something given to someone else.
No, the armor being made right now by Circumference will give to Derek.
Oh.
And Falcone will get. No, you don't give your underlings the better equipment. This isn't communist West Bay.
So you can also min-max by taking 2 different devotions and 2 different colors. It just locks you
Nah.
out from a 3rd devotion. You can't get a 3rd level on anything. You just have 2 colors.
So I could do red and rainbow?
If you prove yourself worthy, yeah.
Alright, big guy, hit me up with that armor.
Okay. It'll
Fuck
be
me
a
up,
blessing
fam.
armor. It'd be
Alright.
it'd be knight armor in Visage.
Oh, I sent you the picture.
That really? We're gonna be that more on the nose about it?
Yup. Besides, it makes sense for my armor to be covered in razors to make people bleed. It hides my face.
Okay, and there's a
'Cause I'm
theme.
gonna
There's
have
a
to do
theme for
that.
the there's a theme for the rainbow that they're not the daimyo looking. They're more
Yeah.
knightly appearance, like the Knights of the Round.
Oh, you mean like how samurai were Japanese knights?
I mean, yes, in a way, yes. I would admit aesthetically.
Well, I got nothing else, Chief.
Well, I will give you the long armor covered in razors, furious. But he wants to look like the Shredder. I'm like
Yeah, it's almost like I've got something of an enjoyment.
it makes it hard to to.
Why not say each one is unique?
No,
I don't
no,
think everyone can work for all the colors.
Yes. No, what you're saying is true, and I don't disagree with you. And I'm not trying to be combative either. What I'm trying to come across, though, is an adaptation of your character in any other medium form becomes more difficult if its reference is supposed to be a one-to-one. If it can be slightly adapted, but still hold elements of Shredder, I can do that. Like the shoulder gauntlets on this knight look. Or the headpiece still looking like the Shredder, but the rest of it is knightly, with save pieces of it still being sharp. I'm not against compromise, but the only reason I'm not trying to be combative, but the only reason I stand a voice of detest is the adaptation would be difficult, and I always try to look for. I'm trying to look.
Like it's not going to be hard for Hell's Wrath or Repentless.
Hell's Wrath is not that
or
difficult.
Kaido.
No, I don't think Hell's Wrath is going to be difficult. We can. I think that's an easy readaptation. It's just when it comes to the Shredder though, he's pretty iconic.
Yeah.
And people will be like, "Oh, that looks Shredder adjacent." So visually, or at least for our tokens, sure, I can use that icon. It's just in that roleplay or when I make it into a median, I'd be something I'd have a redesign.
We will cross that bridge when we get there. If nothing else, I'll have artwork commissioned.
Yes. Well, it is an alt armor set anyway, so
now, does it exist permanently in the physical realm or what?
You don't have to carry it around. No, it is a blessing, just like the Kopesh. It is a
damn it.
summoning.
How long can I keep it summoned?
3 turns.
Damn it! Well, maybe I will take both armors then. Actually, why wouldn't I take both armors? Fuck it, I'm Father Falcone.
It's all for Father Falcone at the end.
All for Falcone.
All for Falcone. But yes, wearing that armor would essentially grant Falcone access to on top of your turn, choose any of the colors or no color and gain benefits from such.
Hype.
Yeah, so each of the colors would provide you a certain static buff for that turn, and then you choose it again at the start of the next turn. It gives you a flat 12 in defense, and a resistance against Well, as far as that works, that was an AI work, but it's close enough to what would work. I mean,
I
it
typed
would.
in Night Shredder art, and
To be
it's not giving me a lot to work with, Chief.
Yeah, and to be fair, it'd be rainbow in some aspects, but look, just a jumping point. It doesn't have to be 101.
Yeah. Oh, then yeah, fuck it. Use the first image. Oh, fuck! That's not bad either. Oh, I can try rainbow in there.
And to be fair, Lance, as you're listening in, you could have had your reward to be devotion to this guy, but you already were part of your own faction, so you had to leave that.
Oh, the next time then, right?
Hmm? I'm sorry?
The next time.
Sorry.
The next time, right?
What, you think you're gonna kill another fucking, one of those enemies of reality, huh? You think you're just murdering them?
He is Lance
Yes.
McKinley. He's got the highest body count.
I mean,
What
especially when. I mean, like, especially when I find out that like Nico's getting infected. It's like, oh, that's it. First off, I gotta kill the mother because that bitch killed the guy who provided us those mini games. You don't fuck with my mini games like that, bitch. Second,
I'll kill you.
fucking around with you're fucking around with my district. That's a no-no. My mom's injured. You took someone away from me that I don't remember. Yeah, she's dead. I got personal vendetta. I know how I killed the first one. But this one should be even easier. Yeah, this one should be even easier because you didn't have that much time like All Eyes did. You didn't. I've been knocking every time you've been trying to make a route. I whipped the route out of the place. Like when she was trying to put hammer a nail into the wood, Lance was there to remove the nail. So yeah, I think it's much more easier to kill this bitch than it was All Eyes. Just the matter of getting back into the groove with the prismatic.
Meanwhile, Falcone punk dancing with all the colors just like changing around him. No shit. Oh, Phoenix Flame.
Well, that just means shit. Like, you're no longer the prismatic red ranger. You are now.
Wouldn't that be the Prismatic Ranger technically?
You wouldn't change if you're gonna take this dual role. You'd still be the prismatic Red Ranger.
Alright.
Yeah. Your only benefit is bonus armor. So, I mean, technically, when you're in the prismatic ranger form, you would also use the blessing.
That actually sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh my god, is that like? Because like the Red Ranger normally gets like a armor power up. Is this Falcone gets a power
shit,
armor?
he's not wrong.
Now the huge caveat of this armor is it's similar to the Corporation's original stipulation. You can only equip it when a power tier greater than you is around. Their power tier is 6 or greater. And more specifically, it's most effective when you're fighting the enemies of reality. These armor can be drawn in places of color worship that's great. So if you were somewhere that this energy was better, you can summon it more freely. Now the all ins and outs of the thing will be like further discussed and or discovered as you play through it.
The power is yours. You must use it in defense. And it's just.
Hello?
Sorry,
You got-
my agent. I didn't hear you, any of you guys. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, now I hear you.
Alright. No, my internet died.
Mm.
Well, and it's like, they're probably doing fucking
3 in the
maintenance.
morning.
Almost 4. And knowing those goddamn clowns, they've chosen now to do maintenance. Let's check the old outage map, but you guys can hear me.
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Mm. Yeah, sorry, no, I finished my sentence and I thought I was waiting for you guys to respond. What did you guys hear me say last?
The armor can only
No,
be
what I
summoned when fighting the enemies of reality, but it's more effective against them.
And that they can be summoned in places of high concentration. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
got
that's
a
about when it
follow.
cut off.
Thank you, Bruda. Brud Achia? Brud Achia? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dungeon.
Everything looks good. Yeah, I'm fucking sure Xfinity. They're such goddamn clowns.
See y'all, I'm just passing by. No worries. Thank you for the follow, and hopefully I'll see
Just
you
a
on my other stream.
traveler.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, traveler. Hope to see you in my future streams. It
I'll
does get
be
me closer.
safe.
Yeah, it gets me closer to my 4,000 goal follower.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I think we're good here, guys. We'll be ready for Thursday's session, which will
Alright.
include...
No, I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing. No.
Can you?
No.
Okay, you can hear me. Alright.
Yeah, I was just thanking Brute Aka for following and
Hey.
saying I think we're in a good place because we have Falcone given. Well, actually, you two need to discuss. Well, not discuss, but we'll figure it out later. I'm sorry, I'm just a little exhausted.
Yeah,
You're alright, buddy. I don't think any of us expected us to go this long.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
we'll pick up with you guys being the door knocker.
Yep. Tomorrow I might be fighting Emerald Weapon.
And tomorrow,
Like doing this as I've been grinding materia, I think everything's maxed out. I've got almost 3 nights of the round now.
yeah. What the fuck tomorrow? I'm gonna figure out what to cook tomorrow. I think about making like,
Nice nibble on that pizza. Yeah, screw. I'll have both armors. Because the wolf armor is nothing against the Chaos. I want that weapon obliterated. You're goddamn right, Loon. And I'm gonna have 3 final attacks with 3 Phoenix materias. So even if that son of a bitch kills me, I'll just res. I ain't fucking around on no weapon. That dude's rocking 1,000 or 1,000,000 hit points. A literal 1,000,000. He is in fact catching this fade.
Thank you guys. I'm excited for Thursday.
No.
Really appreciate always having you guys here, and we will figure things out then. Y'all have a great night.
Be
night,
safe,
bro.
my
Love
dudes.
Love you, bro.
Thanks
Take
for the
care.
side
In fact, I'm
session.
already
I
taking-
appreciate it.
I have to leave already. I'm going to office. Alright, Brad. I'll see you next time then. Y'all have a good night. Take it easy, chat.